Hey, welcome. Iona Meade here. Welcome to the Spiritual Business Book Marketing Masterclass on YouTube. So I have come a little bit early because I know that some of you have registered and some of you will be coming into my easy webinar room. There's a little bit of a lag, so I wanted to go live so that you can see me. And we are going to get started in just a second. At the top of the hour, I'm going to share my slides with you. I'm super excited for this training. It is a 4-hour training, right? And we do have, I am someone who gives homework. We have the Spiritual Business Book Marketing on YouTube Masterclass homework free bonuses at SoulLegacyAcademy.com/courses/masterclass, because what I'm sharing with you, I want you to actually implement. So if you're watching this on the replay, #replay, and if you are a student in the Soul Legacy Academy, then let me know. Come into the YouTube and actually comment down below and say, I'm a student in the Soul Legacy Academy and I'm actually doing the homework. So what I will say as well, if you're watching it on the replay, is you can, because this is going to be quite a hefty chunk of time, you can watch, and you can watch like half and half. You can watch like an hour a day, whatever, because it is going to be a 4-hour training. Don't get overwhelmed. It's not here to fire hose you, but what it is here is to give you clear information on what it is that we do when we are building our spiritual business around our book marketing and actually getting out there. And so I will give you homework as well. So I'm expecting you to watch all the way to the end, however that is for you, whenever that is for you, and actually implement and do the homework. And I have a free chapter group coaching VIP day that I'm going to invite you to implement the homework, right? So I'm going to be talking about spiritual business, again, book marketing as well. What else do I want to say before we dive in, as we wait for some guys to hop on? Yeah, put me on speed. The speed on, because it's a YouTube video, and I'm streaming onto YouTube, I'm streaming onto the socials, I'm streaming onto Twitter and Facebook. I've decided not to stream onto LinkedIn because it kind of gets a little bit wonky. But you can put my speed on faster, like a 1.25 or a 1.5 or a 1.75. It might sound a little bit weird because I do tend to talk fast. But if you're someone like, oh gosh, it's a 4-hour training, and you put it on like a 1.75 speed, it's going to go a lot faster, right? It's going to actually get you through this training even faster. So I do have some links. All the information that I share, the majority of the information that I share, the links will be on the YouTube channel underneath this video. They're already there. I've got some of the links here. I'm going to be sharing with you about book marketing. I'm going to be sharing with you my co-author collab chat for the Soul Legacy Journal, Spiritual Awakening Stories of 365. So if you don't have a book inside of you, or you do have a book inside of you, but you want to become a co-author, I'm going to share how you can do that before we are done. I'm actually going to share a free chapter of my book, Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch, a Soul Guided Influencer's Compass to Leverage Your Lightwork and Lifestyle on YouTube. So I have my solo book. I'm also a 4-time #1 bestselling author of 3 co-author books. I'm going to share with you how I helped one of my soul sisters get to #1 for a book that she had already launched, and how I helped a co-author book series that I had featured to actually get to #1 as well. Not because you have to get to #1, but that book marketing in general. I'm going to be sharing it with you and aligning your book marketing with your YouTube channel, your author and authority platform, and your online teaching platform. So we're going to be talking about banking 50K in 50 days, and you might be like a bit freaked out by it. So again, I am Iona Meade, your host at the Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona. So that's my YouTube channel. Again, you can order the book on Amazon, on Kindle Unlimited, the Kindle, the paperback. It's $5.55 on Kindle. I'm in the UK, so I've said it in dollars, and $15.55 on paperback. And the Audible is coming soon as the time of me presenting this. But in the meantime, Alexa will read it out for you. One of my students had told me that. So I'm going to get going and dive into this teaching. I'm going to take this banner off. But again, this is the Spiritual Business Book Marketing on YouTube Masterclass and Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge. I have 3 things to teach you, essentially. on this masterclass, but I'm going to dive in. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to give you information. I'm going to give you a one-page business plan that I have that is at the core of my book, which is, again, Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch, a soul-guided influencer's compass to leverage your light work and lifestyle on YouTube. And I do realize that is backwards. I have the Soul Legacy Journal as well. It's a notebook sharing your spiritual awakening story, a co-created soul path to spiritual alchemy for light workers. So you can journal in this. It's a blank notebook. And if you want a bigger one, a spiral one, then I have that on Lulu. So I fill up my Soul Legacy Journal. My students tell me, I've taken so many notes. I'm like, okay, we'll take notes in what I call your Soul Legacy Journal. All right, let me dive in. If you are watching in the easy webinar room, I cannot see your comments. But if you do send me a comment, I will see the email. All right. And I'll answer by then. And I don't always remember to do this. So forgive me if I do. My assistant is not on with me today because I think that we'll be okay. And I'm going to dive in. All right. So let me share my slides with you. And we may have people hopping on and off. And that's okay. All right. So let me see which layout I actually want to use. Maybe this one. All right, cool. So again, the Spiritual Business Book Marketing on YouTube Masterclass and Bank 50K 50 Days Challenge with me, Iona Meade. You can hashtag ask Iona Meade or hashtag conversations with Iona. I'm actually going to hop off the screen and just go for it and share my slides with you. This training, again, is going to be a 4-hour training, and I'm going to get done in this 4 hours. If I can get done before, then I absolutely will. But I'm going to hop off the screen. Hang on. No, I want to share my screen. I don't want to be on it. All right, cool. So, and if you come in and you are leaving any comments, I can't see them right now, but I will come back to them. Okay. If you're watching on the replay again, I will come back to them as well. All right, cool. So, I'm hoping that this is the right training in the easy webinar room. I think so. So let me just grab my notes real quick, because I do have notes. I have a lot to share. Hang on. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Here's my notes. All right. So, and this is the way that I'm going to actually navigate the slides as well. Okay. So I am excited that you are here to talk about spiritual business and book marketing. And I want to talk about my book, which again is called Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch, a soul-guided influencer's compass to leverage your light work and lifestyle on YouTube. Notice that I say leveraging your light work and lifestyle on YouTube, meaning that there's a lot of authors that don't know how to monetize their books. There's a lot of YouTubers who don't know how to monetize their channel. There's a lot of course creators that don't know how to monetize their course. And there's a lot of people not manifesting like light work and lifestyle balance, being burnt out, doing the busy work, being broke. And, you know, I'm not about it, right? I'm not about it. I'm not about busy work. I'm not about being burnt out. And I'm definitely not about being broke. And so when you think, oh, gosh, you know, 50K, like in 50 days, how am I going to do that? So my one-page plan in the book is at the core of the book, which I'll share in just a second, actually shares with you a business model where you can earn passive income streams. A book is a passive income stream as well. And you can use your angel numbers. Pricing is the thing for some people. We go through it all. And as we do the homework, I'm going to actually ask you to do your maths for your spiritual business and the passive income streams. I teach you to have quite a few passive income streams actually, and leverage group coaching income streams and a membership site and all the things. So we take about a year or so to dive in and do that. But inside this book, I have a 5-day self-study challenge, which I'll share with you. So it's a passive income stream. I have a $55 5-day fast track movement marketing model in there, which will talk about YouTube, give you clarity on your YouTube channel and your book niche, give you the topics that you might want to cover, the naming of things, naming of your book, naming of your channel, naming of all your courses. Inside that course, we'll talk about planning out your year. I'm definitely big, and I'll share my online calendar of not being overwhelmed. Some people are like, oh gosh, you know, it's a lot to do, but you're doing it anyway, and you're probably on social media, and you probably had a book inside of you for absolute years and not being able to actually figure this out. Let me just take this banner off. Welcome. If you leave a comment, then I will come back to it. I'm just going to plow on with this teaching, but welcome. I know that there is a little bit of a lag and a delay, but feel free to leave any comments and I will come back to them. But welcome in. All right. So if you are new to me and you haven't seen my book, Spiritual Business YouTubers from Scratch, then I'll show you that you can purchase it on Amazon. For me, book marketing, I wanted to make it fun, and I wanted to leverage. I'm a big believer in leveraging my time, money, and energy, and you might be the same. So I actually got my book, and I'll share this a bit more. I actually put my book on pre-order on Amazon, and I got it to #1 in 7 categories in 7 days before actually writing the book, right? And so now I've got it in my hands, but I took a year to write it. I've taken a long time to actually launch full force all of my YouTube videos, and I'm still not there yet. So it's not like I'm trying to overwhelm you. What I want to do is share with you how you can position yourself as an author and an authority so that you can bank 50K in 50 days and go out there and get featured. So this presentation is for the 110%, people that are willing to do 110%, speak to, serve, and sign up your high-paying soul clients by going the extra mile. It's not for those people who want to half-ass. I'm just not a half-asser. I'm a very big implementer. So this is for you. Now, you can see that I'm doing a 4-hour training. The first time I ever did this was, I don't know, 2015, I think. And it was a 90-minute training. I've evolved and I've learned a lot. Since then, it was called the Purpose to Profits webinar, Purpose to Profits online webinar. Since then, I've learned a lot more. So I'm sharing and I'm giving it for free. So if you are willing to give 110% and commit 110% to your calling, then this training is for you. If it's not, it's going to be an absolute waste of your time. And you're going to be like, oh, you're overwhelming me. I don't have time for that. I do blah, 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 blah. But what are you going to be doing over this next week to grow your spiritual business and write your actual book? I don't suggest writing your book before you're actually marketing it. I actually suggest marketing it, getting it to #1 before you actually take it out there, or just take a free chapter of your book out there, because when you put your book up on Amazon, it's crickets, and I'll share more as we go on. So this is for highly intelligent and high vibe spiritual business authors, YouTubers, entrepreneurs, and light workers who want to learn. Who want to learn, right? And I'll say three things. So this presentation is also for the 110% for people who are willing to give 110%, commit to their soul calling, who are moving up the emotional scale. And I put this in, that's why it's in the wrong order. I put this in this morning. I was like, do you know what? I only want to work with people who are moving, or who have moved up the emotional scale from fear of failure, success and selling, to freedom, love, joy, empowerment, appreciation, and knowledge. You know why? Because if you are not willing to move up the emotional scale from the lowest vibration on the planet, you are someone, a light worker, a spiritual entrepreneur, a service-based business owner, not a soul-guided influencer, who is actually participating in the lowest vibrations of the planet and staying there. We all go there, especially when we go through a spiritual awakening. We are low vibing, but we're not going to stay there. We're going to raise our vibrational frequency. You're either moving up, you're knowledgeable about moving up the emotional scale, and you understand what it means to vibrate at the frequency that you wish to witness in the world. You first, not you pointing out at everybody else. So like, if you're ready to do that, then please keep watching, stick around, because I promise what you learn and what I'm doing is going to support you no end. But if you're not willing to handle your own emotions, be emotionally intelligent, come on to the Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona, on a Wednesday, and we'll talk about our emotional freedom, and we'll tap it out. We'll do whatever, we'll use whatever tools that we need, but you have to commit to raising your own vibration first, consistently. And I share that with you. Okay. All right. So that's the first thing. the three things that I want to share with you during this training. Lesson number one is speaking via video. All right. How to fearlessly and effortlessly design your integrity-based video content to immediately showcase your soul-guided influencer status. Remember, my book is soul-guided influencers. So you're moving from, light worker, spiritual entrepreneur, healer, a medium, coach, therapist, whatever, into the status of being a soul-guided influencer. Using the soul-guided influencers way is about tuning into source. That does not know fear. It doesn't lead. When we are leading in the humanness, and we're leading every day through the humanness and not looking at the world through the lens of our soul, we get tied up in like fear. So we're going to tune into that soul-guided influencer status. So you speak directly to your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and drive your online media and video presence. So you know that there are high-paying soul clients out there. You know that you can be positioned, you can become the version of you who attracts not only soul clients, but high-paying soul clients. And I don't mean outpricing everyone, because the book doesn't outprice everyone. How many books do you have on your shelf? How many books have you finished? And how many lower level courses have you purchased? Loads. So I'll teach you this not to outprice anyone, but position yourself with integrity-based video content. And so if you're like somebody who's like, I don't want to speak on video, I don't want to be on YouTube, but I just want to hide behind closed doors, I just want to write articles, that's fine. This is not for you. And so I'll share with you why I switched over to YouTube, and I'll show you the potential of YouTube in just a second, which I'm sure that you know, and you don't need to be convinced. And the power of video. Serving via video. This is me serving via video. I serve every day via video, my online courses, etc., serving via video. And one of the reasons why we go onto YouTube is because people are searching on YouTube for videos, and then we serve via video. It's the same medium which people are searching for, right? So serving via video, how to fearlessly and effortlessly co-create what I call your problem-solving soul work, so you connect soul to soul, right? When you're vibrating higher, you're going to attract your soul clients. You're being a leader in your field. If you are stuck in fear and you're thinking and you're making this journey just about you and you're not committing to your soul calling, this is not going to work. It's not, my work is not going to work anyway. You're connecting soul to soul. You care enough, I know you do, to have a soul to soul connecting conversation with your high paying soul clients and fellow soul guided influencers every single time you share your media message online via video. All right. And the third thing that I'm going to cover during this masterclass is signing up via video. Now, this is what I call in my book and on my one-page plan an enrollment spot, meaning that it's an offer. I am going to make you an offer, a no-brainer offer, like crazy offer, in many, many different ways. One, the book, one, a free chapter, to come and network with me. I'm going to give you what I call calls to conversation rather than calls to action. And I talk about list building. We're not up for list. I am not up for list building. As the founder of the Soul Legacy Academy, it irks me, but I will sign up via video, meaning I will show up on camera and via video, via Zoom, via StreamYard, via whatever live means possible, right? And so how to fearlessly and effortlessly make your no-brainer value offer to your high-paying soul clients to work with you in your new, your existing, or your evergreen leverage soul signature system. It's a video-based online teaching platform. And I'll share what my platform is. I don't do well with just like a blank canvas. So you're really lucky because the Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge actually comes with the Trello board. It comes with a one-page plan. It comes with my online teaching platform. It comes with you modeling my masterclass if you want to, a webinar. I'm just going to have a sip of my coffee. It comes with you like modeling, right? Modeling. I'm a spiritual book and business model mentor. Okay. So I give you my business model to model. I didn't have that. So you're welcome. So the most direct path to doing those three things successfully to use what I call the soul guided influencers way of having spiritual business success, because that's what I talk about at the Soul Legacy TV. Spiritual business success as an author and authority is probably not what you think. And again, I got my book to #1 on Amazon in 7 categories in 7 days. You can't do 7 categories now, but 7 categories on pre-order before uploading the manuscript. Now you're like, what? That blows people's mind. And I was sharing my masterclass, the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, how to do that. In my boot camp, the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, I share with you how to put out a free chapter and grow your audience that way. Rather than list building, actually legacy building. A book is a legacy. My book will go beyond me. How many books have you, like Think and Grow Rich, Wayne Dyer's books, Louise Hay's books, right? Just those people that come to mind who are no longer here. You can still watch Bob Proctor. You can still watch their videos and purchase their books. That's legacy. That's building an author and authority platform. But it's not about the, oh, well, I will write a book now after I've done all of that work. Now I'm going to get clients through my book and blah, blah, blah. It's probably not even going to be a strong book. Bob Proctor talks about the best books are the books that you live first. All right. So I'm going to show you how to live your book first and then get it out there. So this is the 1-page plan for spiritual biz YouTubers. It's a one-to-many model for your high-paying soul client funnel formula. So I talked about speaking to your high-paying soul, one-to-many soul clients. I'm going to dive into this model further down in this 4-hour training, and I talk about it in the homework as well. We'll be setting your Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge and doing the maths in the homework, which is on the SoulLegacyAcademy.com. And so, hang on, let me just pull that up again. I've got it in here in the comments. So the homework is at the SoulLegacyAcademy.com/courses/masterclass, right? So there's a 1-page plan. You can download the PDF. And this is about aligning your movement, your message, and your money, right? And so the stages to building your one-page plan in your spiritual business. There's marketing, which is the green circles. And there's 4 stages of marketing. There's your enrollment spot, which is this, as well as a YouTube challenge, which I talk about. And then the back end of your business with passive and leverage income streams. And you can't see that on here, but I will go into that further into this training. A 5-day self-study challenge, which is $55. You'll do your own angel numbers. A 12-week boot camp, which is $555 in my angel numbers, and my mastermind and retreat, which is $5,555, where I share with you how to publish your book. I will support you in publishing your book, support you in launching your summit, support you in all the things that I'm sharing, YouTube ads, Amazon ads, all the whole of this 1-page plan. In my bootcamp, I share with you how to align first. So we more focus on stage 1 and stage 2. And we do cover a little bit of the 4 stages, but in the mastermind, I share with you how to automate your business. You do not want to automate your business. Welcome. You do not want to automate your business unless you've aligned it first. And people go out there and they do that. So before I dive into the 1-page plan, I want you to, I invite you to stay present in this presentation, remove any distractions if you have any. And again, this presentation is for my soul family at the Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona, at my YouTube channel, www.SoulLegacyTV show. This is for my soul tribe at the Global Networking Hub for soul guided influencers to come together, to co-create, to connect, to co-create, collaborate, and cross-promote. If you are in the hub or you're not in the hub, you can join the hub, and I'll share how you can get into that hub by going to the SoulLegacyAcademy.com. Hang on, let me see. I've got it in the links in the comments. You can grab any of the links and the things that I'm sharing with you. So the networking hub is at the Soul Legacy Academy, and what I'm sharing with you will help you to get ready to go out there and get featured, not only with, the members in the hub, but actually go out there and get featured and take your book marketing and your YouTube channel and position yourself on a much bigger scale. What I want to do is share with you also that this is for students as well. So I take my teaching out of my Soul Legacy Academy and I put it on my YouTube channel, and that's it. So I repurpose this. There's a presentation that's on the replay, etc. So I just absolutely, I love it. I love repurposing. So I'm the founder of the Soul Legacy Academy, again, where we launch, lead, and leave your soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. So you can screenshot some stuff. If you're watching me on the replay, you can go back, and all of the links that I'm sharing here are in the comments. That's in the comments and in the description. And I will tag them on the YouTube channel as well. So you have them. Okay. So let me share my screen, share some of the things that I want to share with you, and see what this is a practical masterclass, and it's the things that I've done already. Hang on, why is that not coming off? Hang on. All right. There's the things that I've done already in my spiritual business. That's what I'm sharing, and the things that I've helped students to actually do as well. And I want to make sure that this masterclass is like kept to time. So I'm going to come off my slides for just a second, and I'm going to share with you like the more like the visible of why YouTube for marketing, and why I've actually scheduled my business out for the next 7 years, and why I've committed to come onto this masterclass live on the last Monday of the month at 3 p.m. UK time and serve you. So again, if you're watching on the replay, you can come and join me in the masterclass live. Okay, so you know what? We don't have to reinvent the wheel. We can see what other people are doing out there in the industry. So you may or may not know and heard of Lisa Nichols. So I'm not going to share all of what Lisa Nichols does, but Lisa Nichols has 335,000 subscribers, right? And she's got channel links, and she's got a Facebook or Insta, a LinkedIn, etc. I teach you how to create your author and authority platform, not just with YouTube, on the socials as well, but have your YouTube channel be the source of the socials, so you're not burnt out on the socials. I'm not all over the socials like that. But you think, oh, well, Lisa Nichols, like this is streamed a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, a year ago, etc. Right? So the Lisa Nichols is huge in the industry. So as Lisa Nichols knows the power of YouTube, I'm sure that you would know the power of YouTube. Like success leaves clues. So she's got a month ago, another month ago, 3 months ago, 4 months ago. That's how consistent she is uploading, etc. But like, let's have a look. She's got her brand. She's amazing, Lisa Nichols, if you know anything about her. But what I want to do, what I want to show you is the oldest, well, the most popular video. That's got 442,000 videos. And I want to share also, as we're marketing, Lisa Nichols has got lots and lots and lots of books. When you start your YouTube channel, you might not know what it is that you're doing necessarily, and you might change and you might evolve. You'll see your own evolution. 6 years ago, right? Lisa Nichols has changed a lot over the years since being in The Secret, etc. Right? Loads and loads and loads. So she's gone. So you can see your own evolution. But the eldest video is 7 years, right? And I talk about scheduling out my spiritual business for 7 years. And some people are like, why would you want to do that? Because every single video that I post on my YouTube channel, I want to be able to say in the cards, in the description, down below, and have the links be relevant. So when I'm sharing with you, oh, there's my book. Oh, there's the Soul Guided Influencers hub. You can come on the monthly call and come and network. I want to be consistent in my business. There's nothing worse than broken links or saying that you've done this, you've done that. That's why on my one-page plan, actually doing YouTube videos is the last of the things that we do. It's the fourth stage of our book marketing process or strategy on YouTube. All right. So that's Lisa Nichols' channel. And there's a way to build your YouTube channel and get in front of people that are actually searching for you. But having a video presence is crucial. And I'm going to shut this down. The next channel that I want to go to is Aaron Doty. And I don't know if I'm saying it right, so apologies to Aaron. These videos, attracting relationship videos, 7 years ago, 7 years, 1.5 million views, versus 180,000 views. Like some videos go viral, you can actually put YouTube ads to videos, etc. Aaron Doty has a podcast. I teach you how to build your book and create a companion journal and turn that into a podcast, which I'll share with you how I'm doing that. But what I did, and then obviously YouTube Shorts, etc. And how much Aaron Doty has changed 7 years to like 9 days ago, right? 4 days ago. He's still doing it and he's done YouTube consistently. And he said he only felt like a YouTuber when he actually started to do the YouTube videos. So it's like, okay, we have to actually, you know, record and upload videos. I like going live. So I don't have editing. I just do this, right? And I'll share with you again my business model about YouTube and about book marketing. So imagine that 2.4 million views, 2.7 million views, 4.3 million views, 7.7 million views. Why would you not have a book for people to purchase? Like 1.1 million views. And we can get the views when we are actually targeting through YouTube ads. And I'm not saying that Aaron is, but you know, if you are consistent in growing your YouTube channel, YouTube works. Like my YouTube channel is very small, at the moment, but because I wanted to build the back end of my business and use YouTube with the strategy. Again, Insta, Twitter, Facebook. So you can put your socials on the on your LinkedIn and about. And I actually, in my book, I talk about this, and in my 5-day challenge, I share with you how to actually do your YouTube video and your trailer and your description, your about, choose a name, do your thumbnail, do your icon, all of those things. All right. So I wanted to kind of just show you where I'm going with it and where the book marketing is. I share with you in the 5-day challenge about tools that you use to see the language that YouTube are using, meaning the key search terms. And so I talk about vidIQ, keywords everywhere, TubeBuddy, etc., to actually see what people are searching for and what key search terms they are using. And so we all know, like Mindvalley, right? But on this example, what I wanted to do was, and I share this in one of my YouTube challenges called 1 Week to Create a Movement Marketing Media Kit. And I have a movement, it's called the Soul Legacy Movement. And it's about improving the mental health and well-being of our nation and our future generation, and escaping poverty and elevating prosperity. That's the Bank 50K 50 Days. I'll dive into that challenge. But what I'm sharing with you is, when we begin with the end in mind, that we want to be on YouTube and we know that people are searching for us, we reverse engineer the process of book marketing and actually getting in front of our audience and knowing that we have not run out of people to serve. Like, you know, when people are on Facebook and it's like, oh, you know, it's wonky, there's nobody on Facebook, like, oh, I can't get in front of people, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we can. So you may have heard of Teal Swan. You may have heard of Ralph Smart for Infinite Waters. So Teal Swan is being interviewed 8 years ago, still showing up. So this is a host and she's being a guest, right? And so we can host and we can guest. I share this in my bootcamp about hosting and about guesting. And I share more in the mastermind about doing your own interview series. But you're 9 years ago. So I'm sharing with you, and this is wisdom from the North. This is not even Teal Swan's channel, right? I don't think so. It may be. And so this video is on how to be authentic with Teal Swan 8 years ago. This is Ralph Smart back then with the headphones on in, I don't even know what background. Then they're out. They've actually seen each other in person 10 years ago on the couch. 8 years ago, 6 years ago, they're still having conversations. 8 years ago, 4 years ago, very different, right, to there. But he's still got his headphones on, right? They've got, you know, they've built their audience, and Ralph Smart has changed a lot. And so, again, I want to shut that down. And I wanted to say that where I was going with building my author and authority platform is modeling success. Success leaves clues. And so I came across this today because there's an author, which I'll share more, called Hal Rod, and you may or may not know him. And he says, today is the start of our first ever Share Your Miracle Morning Success video contest. You get a prize for the Miracle to be featured. Woo! Featured in the Miracle Morning movie. Second prize, Amazon voucher. Another prize. Share it on video, right? I think that's quite ironic. But what I wanted to do was share. This was an inspiration to me, and I'll share more as I go through. Everybody's got this book, the Miracle Morning book. It recently relaunched, actually. I purchased this book, oh my gosh, about maybe 7 years ago, the Miracle Morning. He had a 30-day challenge inside of his book, and that made the book come alive. And he's got a readership community. They were under 100,000 members then. And it's up to 362,000 members around a book. He gives 2 chapters of his book away, and you actually have your book as well. And he invites you into the community. So I wanted to begin with the end in mind, talking about, and that's Chandler Bolt, who has the self-publishing school, which I'm going to mention in just a second. So a book, do you have a book? Do you want to market your book? And do you understand the power of building a readership community, whether it's on Facebook or it's on YouTube, etc. All right. So this is the self-publishing school, the guy that was on there. They do a joint vision. So book a call. So you'll notice now where I talk about banking 50K in 50 days and getting on a call. Most people are like, I don't want to get on a call. Like, I'm going to have a sip of my coffee. Hang on. They don't want to get on a call. And Chandler Bolt has his team do it now. And I did get on a call years ago because I wanted to launch my book. And by the time I got around to this, it'd gone from like $1,000 or $2,000 to like $5,000. And now you'll see how much it is, right? Business builder for a book. What's the goal of your publishing? Career, fiction, legacy, right? And so you get on a call with his team. And so Hal Rod actually shares Chandler Bolt's self-publishing school with his audience. I think that's how I was introduced to him. But a best-selling package is now $7,000, and the author advantage accelerator $16,000, right? And so books are a big deal, is what I want to say. All right. So let me go back to my slides. I wanted to share that with you because I wanted to share that where we're going, like, oh, why would I bother? Why am I listening to her? And this is about YouTubers from scratch and building your author and your authority platform from scratch. So welcome. Let me know where you are watching from, and I'm going to continue on with my slides. This is making sense. If you're watching on the replay, let me know if this is making sense. All right. So do you have an author and authority media platform or online video presence or freebie problem solver to gift to people or a soul signature system? Type yes or no in the comments. I would love to know that, because many of my students that I work with want to write a book or want to come and feature in my co-author book series. Many people have, excuse me, not everybody will get into that. But when we look at their socials, when we look at how they're presenting themselves online, there's not necessarily congruent, and that's fine. But when you do different, right? So if you are not positioning yourself as an author, I want to, by the end of this masterclass training, actually share with you how you can do that and how you can do that with me, either in my co-author book series or in my bootcamp or in my mastermind, or even by purchasing my book. Definitely take some kind of action as a result of being on here. Do you have an author and authority media platform? I'm going to share mine with you, and then dive into the teaching so that you understand where I am and what I'm doing and why I am doing it, because I want to go out there and get featured. I want to be everywhere online, right? Like being interviewed, blah, blah, blah. But you saw that Till Swan and Ralph Smart collaborated. Ralph Smart's got a book. I'm sure Till Swan must have a book. Lisa Nichols has got lots of books, and Lisa Nichols gets featured everywhere. And I share more about Lisa Nichols in my Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge. So what you see on your screen is my Movement Marketing Media Pitch Template Tracker and Joint Vision Partnership directory. So if you are someone who is in my community and you want to be put on this Trello board so that other students can find you, other members can find you, I'm happy to do that so that we can collaborate. And I will share again in a second my Movement Marketing Media Kit. I got featured on I've been featured many places, and I've done over 130 interviews to date, and I've hosted the majority of them. But I featured with Brenda and Nicole on the Stop Writing, Start Selling Summit. And I loved being featured on that and to their audience and sharing out the Stop Writing, Start Selling Summit. And when you are featured, if you are not building an audience yourself, excuse me, you kind of do the host a disservice because you're not able to share the message. It's like, well, lots of people would put their hands up to feature on either on my Spiritual Awakening annual YouTube summit or in my Spiritual Awakening book series. But if you feature and you don't have an audience, it's crickets. So I want to share with you how to build your own author and authority platform so that you're building an audience yourself. You're not relying on me or anyone else to build the audience, but they can enhance that. So you have a joint vision and you are a leader in your own right. And the more that you'll grow your audience, the more that you can go up the chain of collaboration, if that makes sense. So if you've got like 0 subscribers on YouTube channel, it's like there's only so many people that you're going to be able to collaborate with. If you've got like 5,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, then it's going to open up the playing field to who you collaborate with. And that's what where I want to go with this. All right. So let me grab this Trello board in the flesh. And so I teach my students to feature for their media kit, and I'll share that in a second. There's an actual template for you to use to go out and get featured right now, and I do share like really extensively how to do this for free on my YouTube channel. It's a 7-day YouTube marketing challenge. And in the book, I talk about your bio, and in the 5-day challenge that goes with the book, again, if you purchase my book on Amazon, you will get the 5-day challenge that goes inside of the book. So I wanted a challenge. Hal Rod's 30-day challenge for the Miracle Morning routine is like, I believe it's 30 days. It's a free challenge. I wanted to have a challenge, and I'm like, okay, I want it to be a free challenge for book readers. So I have that, but it's also a passive income stream as well. So I teach you how to do this bio. So, you know, there's nothing worse than when somebody asks you what it is that you do and you just don't know. You don't know how to explain what it is that you do. So that helps. And actually going out there and getting featured with a media kit actually positions you better. So on here, there's lots of teachings, but the 1 week to create a movement marketing media kit happens on the 3rd week in September annually, for 90 minutes. And then I have live Q&A, which I'll share with you in a second. But on day 1, I talk about what is a movement marketing media kit, what's an author platform, what's an authority platform, what does an author and authority bio look like, how do I share my spiritual awakening story, why choose interview topics and talking points, and sharing your media kit in our group. On step 4 of my Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, and I'll share that with you, the bootcamp, I talk about getting ready to feature with joint vision partners. In the industry, it's called joint venture partnerships, right? And so joint venture partnerships is like, that's not the one for me. Hang on, let me just make sure that nobody is commenting in that room because I turned my phone on airplane mode. Hey, love, how you doing? Okay, I've got a question from Kate 1 minute ago. Okay, cool. Hang on. Just let me make sure that I'm actually getting what I need. Okay. Oh, okay. So I had my you're watching in the easy webinar room. Doesn't say that. So I had my phone on airplane mode. So Kate said, question, I just put together a book tonight on life path numbers. I'll probably include it in my Magical Blessings book. Awesome. And I share with you how to do that, Kate, but actually do it in a way. So addicted. So that's Nicole, addiction alchemist. Awesome. I will share with you that when you are, let me just come onto the screen for just a second as well, just to, I am here. So when you write your book, you want to actually be writing it and planning it out and marketing it before you take all that time to actually write it. And because you want to know how to market it. And when we do it in conjunction with YouTube, we actually know what people are searching for. So when you say a life path of numbers, I've seen a lot of videos on life path numbers. And so we use the key search terms that our audience are using. And then we make sure that that book goes with your authority platform on the back end. And I'm going to share mine in a second. Donna says, hello, glad to be here. Apologies, Donna, for not coming to you before. Kate, she's in Brisbane. Did she say 12, half 12, like after midnight? Oh, thank you for being here. Kate says, no, I have already written a book. A to Z. Is it tea leaf reading? It's a comprehensive guide into how to do tea leaf reading. Awesome. And what symbols mean. More of a workshop book I use when I run my classes. I love that. Okay, so I am looking on the easy webinar, because if you're in there, I don't see you. It doesn't give me the count. So I apologies for ignoring those, because I have my phone on airplane mode. So hello. That's Nicole. Good morning. How are you doing? All right. So I'm going to keep your questions coming, and I will come back to them. And hopefully this is making sense and it is helpful. Let me know if it's making sense to you so far. Nicole, I don't know how long you've been on here, and hopefully it is making sense. I'm going to share my screen again, just a second, and come off the screen. So we want to get featured. So one of my, so Kate, you want to go out there and think about, you know, how can I get this book into many more people's hands, and how can I create videos that promote the book, right? It makes sense. Awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So how can I promote the book and have the back end of my business actually be in alignment with what I'm sharing? Because it's not people that I've featured or they've asked me to be featured on my summit, and their front end of the business, what they're offering, it doesn't even relate to the back end of the business. And I use the example of, like, you know, if I'm doing knitting and then I'm offering fishing on the back end, it's like that much of a like their business model doesn't make sense to me, so I know it's not going to make sense to others. But the joint vision partnerships, when you are clear on your vision, I have a spiritual business vision board challenge. When you are clear on your vision, I paid $2,000 to learn how to do list building through joint venture partnerships. I quickly changed that to joint venture partnerships. I quickly transitioned to legacy building through joint vision partnerships. And this is Dana Rivera, and Dana gave me a testimony from a one-on-one session. I'm going to talk about the Bank 50K in 50 days, right? Because this is where it started for me many, many years ago. And I'm going to share with you the Bank 50K in 50 days is positioning yourself as an author and an authority. If you've got a Facebook group, it does not position you as an authority or an author. They enhance it, but it's not the one. YouTube, Soul Guided Influencer, author on Amazon, it matters. So positioning yourself and actually reaching out and building an audience and offering a one-on-one conversation into a group coaching program or a mastermind, a retreat, office hours. And again, I'll share the maths with you. It's not as hard as what you think, but I do teach you how to do all of the things and then go out there and get featured, right? So that was my summit. So on the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, I talk about magazines that you might want to be featured in. I talk about the directory, I'm taking my book on a media tour. I help Lindsay Austin, who is the author of The Flight of the Butterfly. I see another question coming in. I'll answer in just a second. To get to number one, she'd already launched her book, and it didn't go to number one. She sold hundreds of her book. She had 2 coaches teaching her, And I got on a call with her, right? Calls to conversation. And she did the same method that I did. And within a week, I got my book to #1 on Amazon on pre-order in 7 categories in 7 days. They don't do 7 categories now. They just do 3. But Lindsay relaunched her book, and she got it to #1 in 9 categories. She did better than I did. I was like, dude. Lindsay's actually in Dubai, and she came back from Dubai to the UK the other day, and she's like, I landed. I couldn't get your book in Dubai, but I've got it now, which is beautiful. So getting featured, taking your media kit, YouTube, podcast, television, radio, articles, magazines, social media, summits, and even a TED Talk. Do you really want to go out there and get featured? That means that you have to be visible. And many of my audience are like, I don't want to be visible, but you have to be visible in the marketplace. All right. That's amazing. Yes. Kate says, yes. Awesome. Well, whatever that was. Awesome. Thank you for being here with me. I really appreciate you. So again, keep your questions coming if you have any or any comments. Now I've got a handle that you're actually in the Easy Webinar room. All right, let me keep going with my slides. Let me go back to that. All right. Okay. And I'm just going to grab my notes. I make this look really easy, and you know what? It's actually quite complex. So that's being featured. So you see the bigger goal, right? You've seen recapping, other people investing to share their book, other people going out there and getting featured, how powerful the YouTube platform is, and how powerful interviews and collabs are. I actually have a space on the first Monday of the month for us to come together, co-create, connect, and collaborate. That's what it's about. And I have lots of people on there. They're like, what's this space for? It's for that. All right, excuse me. I talked about taking my book on a media tour. Let me tell you, your girl is going off. So with that media kit challenge, I'm doing it. So in September, I will share all the places that I've been featured. But for students, I also will share all of the details of where I actually get featured, and the actual places, and the actual details in here. Wherever I get featured, I will give the details so you guys can also get featured. This is not for everyone. This is for my students. It's a Trello board to organize. I think you can have a copy of the Trello board and track your own media, right? Where you'd be featured. So I want to see this filling up with television, with podcasts, with radio. I actually answered in a group the other day. Somebody had posted, there's guests that we want to feature. Do you want to get featured? And I think I posted like 35 weeks ago. And just the other day, they said, oh, well, if you want to feature, send me your handles, your social handles, and the details. And obviously I sent the media kit, and I sent my social handles. So when I share with you guys, oh, well, when you go out and get featured, people think that I'm in my bootcamp, I share cleaning up your social media handles, and they're like, what has that got to do with me getting featured, Iona? What has that got to do with me banking 50K in 50 days? Trust me, it matters. Nobody's going to feature you if your social media is a hot mess. Just so you know, all right? The Addiction Alchemist, which is Nicole, it adds momentum to our dreams. It's beautiful. Yes, pop off. It's going to pop off. I say that. I think it's a UK term. So Kate is in the Easy Webinar room, and she says, I do have a YouTube channel, but haven't really used it. I've done lives on Facebook and looking at TikTok. Awesome. Kate said, I'd love to travel the world promoting my book. Yes, that. And excuse me. So Kate, I love that. Thank you. And you guys adding your energy to the conversation is beautiful, because I know that other people will have those visions and those dreams, and I had them. So I didn't use my first 2 YouTube channels, right, the way that I am now. And I'm going to share with you in a second my YouTube channel and how I use it and why I use it in the way that I do. And if you saw the Lisa Nichols and the Aaron Doherty and the Teal Swan, and the years of them collaborating, and years after their videos coming up, start now, right? But I share with you about pre-scheduling your YouTube videos. And again, I'll go through the slides. There's stages to it. So you don't have to do loads with your YouTube channel, but we are going to start it with a 7-day challenge for your audience, to grow your audience. And so even if you're using Facebook and TikTok, for me, my suggestion in my book, The Spiritual YouTube from Scratch, A Soul Guided Influencer's Compass to Leverage Your Lightwork and Lifestyle on YouTube. If you use YouTube as the source of your social media, then you repurpose, and people have shorts on YouTube that they can use on TikTok, or use on TikTok and repurpose onto YouTube. I am streaming this out on Facebook and on YouTube and on Twitter. So there's a way to hit all of the platforms if you have audiences on all the platforms. However, by not using YouTube at all, what we do is not position ourselves as an authority. And I strip out my YouTube videos into a podcast. And when I do I'll talk about this because I talk about it extensively. Instead of doing like a Facebook challenge or Facebook Lives, I do them on YouTube and I repurpose them. And then that grows my YouTube channel in terms of my watch time. And when I go out and get featured, I say subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm positioned as a soul guided influencer. On Facebook, you're not positioned as that at all. You're just not. It just is like, so what? I've got a Facebook group and a Facebook page. Do you know what I mean? So Kate says, haha, my maiden name is Handel. Is it? Thank you for sharing. All right. So I want to go into my social media just so that you know where I'm going with this. And if you guys take notes and you have questions and you want me to implement this and actually make this make sense, I do have a free chapter, Group Coaching VIP Day. And there's 50 spots. There's five of them that have been taken. And so this is a group. So this is, again, supporting my book. So if you download a free chapter of my book, you can get onto the free chapter Group Coaching VIP Day, which is actually in my book. And let me just come off this just a second, or just hybrid share this. Just 1 second. So inside my book, which Nicole, I know you know this, The Addiction Alchemist, Nicole actually signed up. She registered for not only my masterclass from my book, but actually I've got makeup and I've just put it in my book. But she actually registered for the free chapter Group Coaching VIP Day and the masterclass. The way that I teach you how to write your book is you build the back end of your business beforehand. So if you download a free chapter, then I'm going to gift you that VIP day. And it's for supporting you with the implementation of this and making it make sense for you, but also in you making a decision whether I'm the right coach for you. One, to do, I wouldn't even say to purchase the book, just get the book. It's got a 5-day challenge inside of there. And then I'm going to share some reviews as well. But to share whether the bootcamp is right for you or my mastermind is right for you, and me helping you write your book and actually building your platform out there. But that is another 4-hour free training, and you bring the agenda, because I've brought a lot of agenda. Take notes, get going. And I do this once a month on the last Monday of the month, and that is the last Tuesday of the month. So just so you guys know that that is available to you, that free chapter Group Coaching VIP Day. There are intake forms. It is valued at $11.11. It really is value. I do gift a lot of the things that I do away, and the reason why I do that is because I want to serve, and I want to serve one-to-many. And because I work one-to-many, I'm going to show you my online calendar. I can do that. So when I'm going out there and I'm getting featured, I'm an amazing joint vision partner. Do you know why? Because I'm looking after the audience of where I'm featuring, whatever host that is. They know that I'm taking care of them. I'm saying, you know, not only can you download a free chapter of my book, but I'm actually, you can come on a free chapter Group Coaching VIP Day with me. Who does that? Nobody. However, when we use calls to conversation in our books, rather than go out there and build a list, like come on my email list, which I'll talk about the conversion in a second, it's crazy. So yes, ma'am, it's going to be amazing. I'm excited. Awesome. Yeah, for the free chapter Group Coaching VIP Day. So I'm going to shut that down and I'm going to go on to the next thing. That was my last masterclass, and you'll have the comments there. Hang on. I've got an upgraders. I don't want to share that, but actually I can share it. So in my book, this is the way that I work. So in my book, I've got the 5-day challenge. And because you're on this masterclass, I will give you an upgraders VIP, right? So if you get the book, there's a $55 challenge, which is gifted. And then I've got Q&A. Well, my Q&A, the way that I run my business, remember, there's these YouTube videos, and this process can last for years and years and years. I don't do the Facebook group where you pop up, pop down. I can't be asked. Like, I literally can't. So I do I make my 5-day self-study challenge come alive October through to April, because that's my season to be on. So I have $111, and I'll gift you the coupon code if you are in my 5-day challenge for the book or in my boot camp. Because you're on this masterclass live, the coupon code will be live masterclass. You will get that to get Q&A for the 5 days, October through to April. So Monday to Friday, on the first Monday of the month at 7:30 p.m. UK time. Kate, I don't know what time that is for you. And then I show up for an hour. So I'm sharing with you my business model. So when I go out there and I say, hey, I've got my book marketing, right, on YouTube, I've got my YouTube video. And then I say, you go through it whenever you like. You want your readers to be comfortable with going through your book, reading it at their leisure, going through the 5-day challenge. It's a self-study, but I make it come alive October through to April. So my business is scheduled out for 7 years. So when I do my video, I don't have to touch this. You guys can schedule at any point. It's set up. I literally do not have to touch it. That's why I give so much of my time. So that's an hour for 5 days. October, first week, 5 days. October, it's the same link. December, January, February, March, April, May. Right? It should not be May. Let's cut that off. 49 weeks. Do you know of anyone that do Facebook challenges? I didn't want to do a pop-up, pop down. You go through whatever you need, and then you come on, and then if you do invest in another upgrade, I will offer a VIP day for those who are actually giving momentum. And actually, this is a while off because it's May now, but you've still, I think it's real of value. All right. So hopefully that's making sense. So when we go out and we get featured, so no matter where I am, when I get featured, when my video comes, I've got a way for you to come and work with me. Okay. Kate says, so much great content. Thank you. Yes. Woohoo. You've got the replay. You've got the replay. Question. I've already downloaded. I'll look at it later after I wake up. I'll join that VIP day. Yes. Get in there before the VIP day goes. Not because I will make it go. You should have the link. Let me pop the link. Oh gosh, I've shut it down. Hang on. Let me do the link for the VIP day. Yes, jump on it because you've only got so many hours, and then the online calendar will just say like you can't get on it. Oh, that's the free chapter. Hang on. Actually, it should be around the masterclass, right? It should be around the masterclass. Do you know what? That's the only link. I've got a gazillion links in here and not that link. Why have I not got that link? Nicole, do you have the link for the VIP day? Kate, let me know if you've got the link for the VIP day, because if you haven't, I'll try pulling it up and grabbing you that, because it's on the Soul Legacy Academy. All right, because I've shut that down. Hang on. Yeah, I can get it for you, but I haven't got it right to hand. So let me know. Yes, hopefully you're really enjoying it. And so yes, ma'am. Okay, can you pop it in the comments or something? Because I want to share, or pop it in the Soul Guided Influencers chat or something. But I will get that to you, Kate, because it's at 12 tomorrow. Again, I don't know what time that is for you. All right. So that's the way that I build my business. So spiritual business book marketing becomes lit because we've got readers. We've got readers in mind, right? Thank you, love. It's in email. Oh, okay, cool. It's in my email. So that means, Kate, it must be in your email. Of course, got you. Perfect. You're amazing. So this is my YouTube channel at Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business at Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona. And the way that I teach you in my book, And my 5-day channel, my 5-day course that goes within my book, The Self-Study, is to name your YouTube channel similar to what your online teaching platform is. So at the Soul Legacy TV, and I say put TV on it, so it's like, oh, it's YouTube, is the extension of the Soul Legacy Academy. And I will share with you in a second how I use my YouTube videos and I repurpose them and I put them in my online teaching platform. You know, when you're like, oh, I don't even know how I would use YouTube videos. Well, this increases watch time. You being on here is increasing watch time. It's helping me grow my channel. It will help me grow my subscribers, especially if you share it out. So I have my masterclass there. Again, book launch videos. I'll talk about those in a second. Testimonials, my live streams, my daily lives, which I strip out and have them become a podcast. My book launch videos are weekly. I haven't even done all my book launch videos, which I'll share with you in a second. We pre-schedule them out. We pre-schedule our daily lives out as well. You'll see they're up and coming, right? In the midst of my weekly videos. But it looks like I've got more content than what I have. When I do my videos, how I started my YouTube channel, you do a 7-day challenge, not a Facebook challenge. You can stream it on Facebook, but it's sitting here. People pop it up, pop it down, pop it up. It makes no sense. But this is for my students to get clear on their spiritual business. And I know that you, Nicole, have done this, and we've got a group for that. I've got a summit, daily lives, and the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge again, and then where I've been featured, etc. So I wanted to show you my YouTube channel because I do it very strategically. This is my Amazon Author Central page. Again, podcast and book. And again, I launched my book on pre-order, got it to #1 on Amazon. I'm also a 4-time #1 bestselling author for co-author book series. For this was the first one, Empowered Women of Social Media. Over 100 women found their voices in social communities. Back then, it was like 36,000 people in this community, right? So I share a chapter on rising above adversity. The second book was Soulful Messages, The Right Guidance at the Right Time. That was the 5th book in the series. It was 200 co-authors, right? And then the third book was The Secret Child, Life After Loss, and it was 18 co-authors. And we launched this, or Brenda launched this, and it didn't become #1. And I got on the phone with her and we recorded the call, and I shared it with, I said to her, share it with Dr. Sue Denk, which I'd already had a relationship with Brenda Pierce and Dr. Sue Denk. I'd featured Brenda on my summit years ago, and Brenda had featured me, and Dr. Sue Denk, I believe I've got a testimonial for a session that we did. And that's the Soul Legacy Journal blank notebook. All right. So you co-author, when you feature as a co-author, and I'm going to ask you if you want to come and feature with me, you have an Amazon Author Central page. That book marketing on YouTube, on Amazon. And if you notice that on my banner, I have my books way before they were written. And then I have my online teaching portal, which is the Soul Legacy Academy. So I've got the Soul Legacy TV, Spiritual Business Success with Iona, and the Soul Legacy Academy. Do you see how the two things come together? I'm going to come onto the screen and just give a pause and just say, if this is making sense, let me know. I still have a lot to share with you, but I want to just touch base with you and see if that is making sense. So this is The Secret Child, Life After Loss, and I realize that it's backwards. I don't know where my chapter is, but I was sharing about our soul guidance, and obviously I dedicate my chapter to my son. This is Lindsay Austin's book, and I realize I'm blurry. Lindsay Austin's book, The Flight of a Butterfly. This book is the way she shares in this book. And I helped Lindsay because Lindsay was going to come into my community for the Spiritual Businesswoman Network. I grew that community to 1,200 members in 12 weeks with a co-producer. Many of the women were not in business. I was like, dude. Anyway, she didn't end up coming on the monthly call, but this is her book. I read it and I could not stop reading it. And I put a review on her book. And then I was like, Linz, you're not #1. Let me help you. So that's how that came about. This is the Soulful Messages, 365. In the back of the book, you have authors, co-authors. And that in the back of our book, we will have co-authors. All right, so that's me in the book. So I have my co-author book series, which I will be launching on my son's birthday, Empowered Women of Social Media. So it's a way to grow, do book marketing without having to write the whole book, right? Nicole says The Addiction Alchemist all makes sense. Lovely. I've heard of that book, Flight of a Book. Have you? Lindsay's book. She's my girl. She's out in Dubai now. Have you purchased this book? When you guys get a chance, purchase this book. Lindsay shares, she says, are you struggling with trauma, toxic attachments? She said, do you want to become the best possible version of yourself? Are you struggling with trauma, toxic attachments, or the concept of self-love? Are your limiting beliefs holding you back from being your highest self? Flight of Butterfly is a true story of overcoming of the healing scars left by deeply traumatic experiences, hardships, and the pain and burden of self-blame, charting the gradual shift from the mindset of fear and dependence to one of freedom, confidence, and independence. This is one unbreakable woman's journey to transformation. So prepare to refill your cup and embrace your own personal growth as you dive deep within yourself to heal your wounds. Living the life you truly desire begins with this, learning to love yourself first. This is Lynn's. She's amazing. And do you know what she shares? Raw in this book. Raw. I was reading it and we went on a road trip. I went on a road trip with my ex, my twin flame, and I was reading the book, and we were like, no, Lindsay, don't do it. Like, no. It's like, it was amazing. And she does it like journal entries. It's such an inspirational book. And this is what Lindsay did in the lockdown, right? And then it wasn't a number one. And she'd sold hundreds of the book and it wasn't number one. I was like, Linz, let me help you. So I did. Okay. Oh my God, my heart. I would love to read that. Yes. And it's an inspiration of how you might want to write your book. But the way that I teach you how to write your book, I didn't teach Linz how to write it. The way that I teach you how to write your book is having the back end of your business down. All right. Let me see if I've got any more comments and then I'll keep going. Oh no, Margaret, come on. Oh, let's see. Margaret says, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm middle having, a new phrase is a replay. Yes. I can't answer you now. Oh, Margaret, I'm mentioning you. Hey, Margaret. She's been trying to get on monthly calls. I miss her all the time. Okay, let me just see some of the questions. Kate says, I think mine is the spiritual realm with Kate Denning. Thank you. And you guys can subscribe to each other's YouTube channel. Kate says, I have a question. Do you have a VA that helps you with it all? I have a VA, but no, she hasn't helped me with it all. I wanted to build the back end of my business, and I was like, I need to know how to do it so I can teach my students. So what I do is teach you step by step through video, like step by step by step. So when you schedule out your business, and so like what helps me now is like my online teaching portal. I do my courses where they're drip fed. So my 5-day course, it will only give you like day 1, day 2, over 5 days. And so that's the way. And then I'll have emails that support you. And I'll be completely transparent. I'm building out the back end of the emails. And I will have somebody help me do that. And then say this masterclass, right? I have slides already done, although I did update them over the last couple of days, but normally they're done. There's a copy of my slides to inspire you for when you do your masterclass in the bonuses. And so all I have to do is like literally show up live on the last Monday of the month at 3 p.m. UK time. I've got the slides, I've got all the links, I've got them in a Google Keep Doc, so I know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. I love aligning then automating. So the automation helps. Say the YouTube videos, when I touch one YouTube video and I get an idea, a download, I'll go into Canva. I've got a template for my YouTube videos now, and I just change the wording. Then I download the thumbnail to Canva, from Canva, sorry, up to StreamYard. I do the little bit of research. Say I've got a title on one of my book launch videos. I don't know how to get clients on LinkedIn. I'll do a little bit of research, and then that is all I will do. And then I'll leave it there for when I want to actually record that video. So there's ways to systematize your business, give yourself templates, give yourself the schedule. And I'll share with you what my schedule is on my online calendar. So I literally I wanted to schedule out what do I want my week to look like? What do I want my month to look like? What do I want my year to look like? And once I decided that, which I will support you in, and we'll do it on the VIP day, I duplicated everything for a year. My online, you know, like the calls that I've just shared with you, like October through to April, because I know when I want to work, I literally have my online calendar, and there's a button that says offer a class, boom, offer it for 52 times. So if it's 52 times and it's once a week, that's like a lot of, do you know what I mean? So, or once a month, sorry, it's years in advance. So I teach you how to touch something once and repurpose it. And so you don't get overwhelmed. It's overwhelming at first in the sense of how do I get started? But I share with you step by step. And again, I'll share on the one-page plan that goes with my book. We start in stage one. We don't touch all the YouTube videos. We don't go out there and get featured. We don't do YouTube ads or Amazon ads at first. We actually start with building up your social media and actually doing a one-on-one sessions and getting paid. We build up your online, you know, like I've got the monthly call, build up that for an audience that is interested, then offer that audience a one-on-one session, support them, and actually enroll. And I'll share my testimonials, and Nicole can attest to that. It's like she's been on the monthly call with me. I've said, you know, here's a session. It's a Bank 50K in 50 days session. I will offer that as a bonus for those who enroll in the bootcamp. And again, I'll talk about this more on this training, and I'll teach you here as well. And then I say, you know, would you be willing to do a video testimonial in exchange for that? Value, yes or no? Great. If you find value, then that video sells for me as well. So I really repurpose like literally everything. It looks crazy. At first, you can get an assistant, and I will have like, so for me, like my mastermind and stuff, I will have virtual assistant office hours as a bonus. My assistant was going to offer them, but I have to confirm if she would do that. But yeah, so that was a really long answer. Hopefully you got that. Hopefully that answered your question. Okay. Next question. It is facing the right way. What is facing the right way? The book? Is it? Was it the book? All right, cool. All right, keep your questions coming. Donna, if you've got any questions, if you're still on, please do ask them. Lovely. And those of you who are watching on the replay, please ask your questions. Come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day and let me make this make sense for you. And again, I talk about the 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. That's what it is. It's offering one-on-one sessions at first, whether they're free, and I do suggest offering them for free, then offering the one-on-one sessions as a bonus, which is where I'm at now. And then, but once you've got the language of what it is that your tribe are speaking, and you've got the back end of your business sorted in stage one of the plan, then you can offer that free group coaching VIP day. So that's a replacement of me getting on one-on-one calls. I love getting on one-on-one calls, don't get me wrong, but we automate and we leverage. It's a really beautiful business model, and I love it. So you guys know, for the group, so the Facebook group, it's dead. Not even gonna lie, it's dead. But we do grow one, and we have monthly calls. It's not something where I want to be in there all the time. And we have the monthly call. The next monthly call is the 3rd of June. If you're on here, be visible, introduce yourself in the video visibility challenge. There's a invitation to my co-author book series in there as well. Confidence on camera. Can you see why I've done being confident on camera? And Margaret, I know that you're in my inbox, but I can't actually get to you, so apologies. So we grow a Facebook group because that's in stage 1 of this plan, and I'll show you the plan in a second. And then we offer a tribe monthly call 12 times in a year. That is mine. And then we offer those people who jump on our call value. It doesn't mean to say that they have to buy. Rather than building a list, email list, sign up for my PDF, we actually show up and we give them value. 50 breakthrough sessions that serve becomes the way that we bank 50K in 50 days. Hopefully that will make sense. So this is my monthly call. And again, I repurpose my YouTube videos everywhere. And so I had one of my members actually watch this episode, and it was like 4 years ago. And literally, so if you guys don't know, I share, there's that card. Am I on here at all? I don't think I am. Oh, I am. Hang on. Let me make that bigger. I thought that that card there, let me make that bigger. Sorry, apologies. That card I share and I talk about, it reminds me of my son. I'll talk about it in a second. And she watched that video last month on the 9th anniversary of my son's passing, right? And she said she got goosebumps. She sent me pictures of her goosebumps. She was talking like, that was 4 years ago, and she watched it. And people go, why have you got so much information on your online calendar? Because it's used for multiple purposes, and it's used for, you'll see. And so then I put our video testimonials also on our online calendar. So we're positioning ourselves with our online calendar, if that makes sense. So if you haven't got an online calendar, then you don't have to put as much information as I do, but it helps. So then the monthly call is there. So we build a Facebook group and we build a monthly call. I suggest being on Telegram or WhatsApp. I'm not on WhatsApp, Telegram and LinkedIn as well, because we don't want to rely on a wonky platform. We know this. All right, next, what I have done, and again, this is me building my author and authority platform. So hopefully it's not too overwhelming. And I give links for everything that I do, so that, and you don't have to do all of this like now, but it's where we're going in terms of reaching the people that we're here to serve. It's not just about a Facebook group, right? It's not. And so building your YouTube channel, I teach and I suggest, instead of just doing a Facebook challenge, right? So we build a Facebook group and we have a monthly call. That's it, right? That's building your tribe, a call list 12 times in the year. So that makes sense. Build a community that you can position yourself in front of, right? That's simple. Second stage of the plan is to build a YouTube challenge. And so the YouTube challenge, let me just come off here altogether. The YouTube challenge is my vision board challenge. And so, and I know that you've been through this, Nicole. So my YouTube challenge grows watch time on my YouTube channel. And it's there all the time. So my readers who go through my book, I share my online teaching platform and my YouTube channel with them. So you saw that people like years after watch videos. The more you grow your audience, the more you get out there. I talk about, and when I'm doing any YouTube videos for my weekly videos, I will say in the cards and in the description, you can go through my YouTube challenge. That's a funnel. So it's not a Facebook pop-up, pop-down group. It's the next thing that I want people, every single subscriber, to go through. And I do this live annually on the second week in December at 7:30 p.m. UK time. Because I've scheduled out my business, I know where I'll be. You know where I'll be. So this is the replay of that, right? So we're there and I go live. Then I schedule out, after I've done it, the next year. It sounds like pretty crazy, right? Like, why would you do that? But why would you do a pop-up and pop-down Facebook group like they're teaching you? Do a YouTube challenge, right? So you don't have to pop up and pop down anywhere. I'm offering this to and this is all in my hub for the Soul Guided, the global networking hub. So I took the Facebook group and I'm saying, hey, here's a space for you, right? So this is a YouTube challenge. It's what I talk about in my book. We've got a vision board Facebook group, and we've got chats for you to body up. My chats are there anyway, if I clicked on them, they would actually open the messenger chats for you to body up. Your girl is organized. This isn't a pop-up, pop-down. I want it to be sustainable for my readers and for my community as they grow. And you know, obviously, as you know, Kate, the time zones, we're all out of sync, like in the UK, in India, in, I don't know, Africa, in the States, and wherever we are, we've got people listening to us all globally. And I want that. Yes, the book. Oh, it was around the right way. Thank you. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, I think I've got all of your questions. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you know, this is hopefully this is making sense in terms of moving just by doing Facebook and Facebook Lives and actually utilizing YouTube to market your book. And so I will say on this vision board challenge, I share about my book because it's about lifestyle, leveraging your light work and lifestyle. And then I follow up from this vision board challenge with a daily podcast, right? Talking about light work and lifestyle balance. So now I have my companion journal. So I talk about my book and I talk about my companion journal. This forms my marketing for like years, right? This forms my marketing. Hang on. So my book and my companion journal, and it doesn't match, I know, but I teach you guys to do a book and have a companion journal, and whatever process that you use to journal, do it as your marketing. But you not only do it for you marketing. So I share my journaling hour live, but I share it for my students that are going through their spiritual awakening. I did this through my spiritual awakening. I leverage my light work and my lifestyle by balancing every single area of my life that I cover on the vision board. The 7 freedoms. So contribution freedom, health freedom, emotional freedom, environmental freedom, relationship freedom, spiritual freedom, and financial freedom. And so Katie said, I want to travel the world. Me too. So environmental freedom, we put that on our vision board, and we have financial freedom as well. So how we contribute is how we get financial freedom. Contributing on YouTube and letting those videos run. Let's go. So then we just journal. So then we are being raw and real to our audience. We're connecting soul to soul and having a conversation with them. We're not just building an email list. I'm talking about building a legacy. And when I talk about later in this training, what a 1% conversion rate is from your email list, you'll be like horrified. You'll be like, yeah, I'm not doing that. So I wanted to share that with you. This is about building your book and your journal with YouTube and touching it once. 7 themes annually. Like it's May. I don't have to go live again till December. And I still don't have to. I can stream out the replays if I wanted to. But I wanted to share my growth as well. All right. Any questions, keep them coming. And so I have a YouTube. That's one YouTube challenge that I talk about in the book. And that's the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge. Hang on. Video visibility. I want you guys to introduce yourselves. I'm going to have a look at this movement marketing media kit challenge as well. This happens in September annually, right? You get the theme annually. So like 2 weeks of the year rather than pop up, pop down with a Facebook group. And right, you get me. So like, what is a movement marketing? Creating a movement doesn't mean burning yourself out. So I've got the replay from September, right? This is deep. This is big. And then I've got the next September, 112 days. I'm very efficient. So, you know, when you say like, oh, well, your assistant, automation is my assistant, really, to be fair. The way that I teach you to touch your stuff, it's beautiful. And my assistant can then reschedule stuff out for me. I'm not touching this stuff again. Like I've set it up. I'm like, yeah, you see the format, get it done. So I have the template, and I have, if you leave a review for my 5-day challenge that goes with the book, I will gift you a call. It's worth $22.22 as an upgrade, so you can get Q&A on that challenge. So no matter when you're watching this, it's relevant. I'm live, right? Does that make sense? So I wanted to share that. I'm going to leave that one open. And so this is where the Bank 50K in 50 days, your 50K and your money, your financial freedom comes through contributing and receiving financial freedom. It comes through people. It doesn't come through building an email list, right? It comes through building a call list and actually having conversations that nobody else will have with your audience. And then writing your book with case studies in your book, right? I've got lots of case studies in my book. And it helps people see who I am and endorses who I am without me having to convince people. And then if you do 50 sessions, 50 breakthrough sessions that serve in 50 days, that's a challenge, then see how many sessions you convert. And again, I'll talk about the 1% conversion rate versus like, yeah, the list building irks me. That's the homework for the vision board challenge. And it's $7.77. I teach you how to have passive income streams. I've got a membership site that follows on from the vision board. It's $77 per month. Talking about moving from a poverty consciousness to a prosperity consciousness. If you purchase the bootcamp today and you invest with me, I will give you that call. There's a 2-hour coaching call so that you have life work balance while you are building this out with me on the same 7 themes, the 7 freedoms that we talked about on your vision board. Right? So I've taken 7 themes around my book about my lifestyle. I've done an annual challenge. I've scheduled it out the next year. I do my daily lives. I schedule those out. And then, and you can do your podcast and repurpose it into a podcast. And then I have a 2-hour coaching call, which is supporting my membership site. Loads of people, loads of my students say, I want a membership site, thinking that the membership site is going to be the one, and it's not. But there's information in here to work on your mindset, your prosperity consciousness. There's prompts for the journal in here, right? There's stuff in here, and there's bite-sized videos, and then there's my daily lives. I repurpose everything. I talk about intentional living. There's actual videos on here. So calling your soul partner, reassuring your children during a family separation, soul partner quiz downtime, your super soul self, tapping into your soul belief. You know, all the things, the inside stuff, that's all in there for you, right? Do you know why? Because I built it, and then I built it, and I don't have to touch it. I don't have to. And so anyone that's going through my videos or this masterclass can touch it. So I'm going to go back to my slides because I've been like fire hosing you with the model. But what I wanted to say is taking my book on a media tour means me getting featured and sharing my spiritual awakening story with the world raw and real. But it doesn't mean I don't want to make money on the back end of my business. It doesn't mean that I haven't set up my business so that when I go out and get featured, people can come to me. Does that make sense? It's not about just writing the book. I will tell you that now. It's not just about writing the book. Okay. So if you've got any more questions, keep them coming. If not, let me know if this is making sense. And if you guys have to hop off, and Kate, I really appreciate you being on here, but there is a replay. All right. So the dark decade of the soul, it was a dark decade, right? I went from my rock bottom, homeless, bankrupt, divorced, single mother, to smashing success, working from home. I'm a grandmama, which I'm going to share, to best-selling author again in 7 categories in 7 days, and manifesting online spiritual business success by setting out to mentor millions in 7 years. Now, you saw on the YouTube channel, you can get in front of millions, and you don't have to sit and wait for the YouTube algorithm. Sorry, that's jumping. For the YouTube algorithm, you can get paid and pay for ads. All right. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, love. I really appreciate you. All right. We're an hour and a half in. I think I'm doing good for time. Again, it's a 4-hour training. So like, I'm just going to give you what I've got. I'm giving you my entire business model. Do you know why? Because I made a vow that when I figure this out, I would not only share it far, wide, and deep, but I'd never, ever, ever, ever let anybody be outpriced who needed my services like I was by the gurus. Like, I was sick of it. I was tired of it. I'm like, show me how to do it properly. Don't teach me how to build a list. What is that? I don't want to be on somebody else's email list. Another one, buy my stuff. Well, what's that? It's ridiculous. It doesn't even align with our soul. Does not align with our soul. I'm just saying. All right, let me find my slides. Next. All right, so when we're going out there and we're getting featured, we can offer a free chapter. So, Kate, you can offer a free chapter of your book. And I talked about Hello Rod. He offers 2 chapters of his book. I offer 3. I didn't even realize that he did that. But the first free chapter, and again, we're transitioning from the energy of list building to the energy of legacy building. You know, if I'm going to talk about this, I'm going to get fired up, right? I just am. So Nicole says, so grateful for you. Thank you, beautiful. Because, like, come on. Is this making, yeah, you say it's making sense. So can you see yourself when we come on the VIP day? I want you to plug you in. Where are you getting featured? What is your book called? What is your YouTube channel? Right? How are you speaking to your clients? What are your video testimonials if you don't have any? What are you going to be known for? What is your movement, your message, and how are you going to make money in your business? Because you're contributing and you're having financial freedom. Because trust me, when you do a vision board challenge, and that's why I get you to do one, not everything on your vision board is free. My bound conversion is not free. Like, it's not. It's a lot. Traveling the world is not free. I want to see all the places. I'm just saying. So the first free chapter of my book. So when you do the VIP day, as long as you get a first free chapter, that's the energy exchange. Fantastic. So I think the next slide is the conversion rate. So I'm going to talk about that. So alchemizing addiction and agony. And so when you, thank you, Nicole. So you've purchased the book. Thank you. You've done the vision board challenge. You're doing the 5 days, as far as I know. You're in the boot camp and you are one of our co-authors. Amazing. It's amazing to work with you. And the process, you're proof in the pudding, excuse me, that the process not only works, but it works with reaching people. Let me just plug my phone in and I will answer any more questions. So, you know, you're proof in the pudding that the system works, but not only works, it actually has people that resonate with you. And I know that you said to me, oh my gosh, I didn't even know that you were an author. Oh my gosh, you're an expert. Oh my gosh, you know, it's more than that because you've been through the struggles and the trials and you resonate with my journey. I resonate with your journey. That's what I call your STAP, your readership community, your soul tribe avatar profile or persona. So you creating your YouTube channel, I often say that the YouTube channel goes with, and so that would be, so you've got the addiction alchemist, meaning that's who you are. And so I've got at the Soul Legacy TV. So it would be at the Addiction Alchemist or at Addiction Alchemist TV. And so you're the Addiction Alchemist. So there's a way to position yourself. And then your online teaching portal. So mine, this is just a suggestion. You guys can take it or leave it. Is the Soul Legacy Academy for my online teaching portal. Soul Legacy TV, Soul Legacy Academy. So the Soul Legacy and what is the word after it says what it is. So TV is YouTube and Academy is an online teaching portal. So I often say, and you see like university, school, academy, society. And what I thought for you, I was in the bath before I came on. I was like, oh, center. You know, like you have the addiction and the recovery center. You'd have the addiction alchemist or alchemy, what have you, center. And so, you know, or something like that. So your online teaching portal, from the people that are coming onto your YouTube channel, that's the natural next space for them to be in. And you guys know that I repurposed my videos on YouTube. So I know that Kate had said, you know, I didn't really use it, but now I'm sharing with you how to use it. And the reason why I share how to use your YouTube channel is because when you're speaking on a video, you speak to people properly, like normally, like because they're your student. You don't speak to them in a salesy way. You speak to them in a way that is just raw and real. And the agony, well, what we do in the 5-day challenge that goes with the book is do the key search terms, what people are searching for. What are they searching for? Then we serve that. So free chapter of my book, and I'll talk about, I think it's the next slide real quick. I don't even know if it is, but anyway, the 1% conversion rate, it comes up in a second. So again, the book marketing videos. So my book marketing videos, it's about education marketing, right? Not just list building, it's educating. And these videos are pre-scheduled out. Let me just answer this question. So Kate says, I don't have anything booked in the morning so I can sleep in. Oh, that is so beautiful. Thank you for sharing this time with me. So Nicole said, okay, so the Addiction Alchemist to at the Addiction Alchemist TV. I would put Addiction and Alchemist TV for YouTube, yes. And then the Addiction Alchemist Center, yes. And then we put the, where it would be the Addiction Alchemist blueprint or method or what have you. We put the in a different place. So I've got Soul Legacy Academy. I say the Soul Legacy Academy, but it's SoulLegacyAcademy.com and Soul Legacy TV, and then the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint. So well done. That's amazing. Yes. If that resonates, I think so. But we'll talk about it on the free chapter group coaching VIP day. So bring any notes. You guys bring the agenda. You will have gone through this teaching and hopefully, and anything else that I can share or any research that I can do with you guys, then I'll do that. Okay. All right, cool. Yes, that makes sense to me because it's a funnel. It's a high paying soul client funnel formula. So these videos, right? Spiritual business. And so that was the thumbnail that I shared with you about in Canva. And in the 5-day challenge, I think I share that, how to do that. But let me just pop onto my YouTube channel real quick. So these are the videos. So I share how I got to #1 on Amazon. Robin Knott came on with me. It shouldn't talk. I hit #1 on pre-order. Then this was me actually unboxing my book. It was actually the, what is that called? Like a proof copy of my book. Wasn't the actual real copy, the unboxing. And then you'll see that this video is up and coming, right? It looks like I've got lots of content. This is up and coming. So they'll be coming every week from next week, actually, right? And so underneath this video, what I will share with you, and so I teach you to work smarter, not harder. So we do the description, but underneath the video, and so now you see that here it says live. Where is, hang on. It should have the key search terms that I've used here. How to find your purpose, 6,000 people searching for that a month. How to find out your purpose, 6,000 people sharing that. How to find your purpose as a woman, 200 people sharing that. I could pick more key search terms that had thousands, hundreds of thousands of key search terms, but I want to be ranked for that. And I want to put YouTube ads in front of every video that I do. And YouTube ads allow us, this is quite techie, but YouTube ads. And so if we think about it and reaching people, not just on Facebook, but this one video, you've seen a YouTube ad where people come and pop up in front of a video, then you get to watch the video. So I will do YouTube ads to this. So it will be in the feed. There might be a YouTube ad there. I don't think that is a YouTube ad, but it'd show up in the feed. Ready or the next video for somebody to view who is typing in those key search terms. And so on YouTube ads, I don't know if you've done Facebook ads, but I'm like, yeah, that's not the one for me. On YouTube, you can target people, your STAP, I call them, your Soul Tribe avatar. This is a lot of information, but just hold it. And this is the 3rd stage of my 1-page plan. You can target people who are in whatever country, like you can on Facebook ads, but you can target people who've watched your video and show them another video, who've watched somebody else's videos, who've watched other people's channels, who've gone on other people's sites, and who have typed in key search terms. So if I type in spiritual awakening, right? Right, we've got 40,000 people. I don't know if you can see this. Hang on, let me see what you can see. We've got 40,000 people per month searching for the key search term spiritual awakening. 1,000 people, spiritual awakening signs, meditation 880, spiritual awakening stages 4,000 people per month, right? Searching spiritual awakening symptoms 4,000 people, spiritual awakening journey. You might just do 104. Like there's hundreds of thousands of people typing in key search terms around addiction, Nicole, and around life paths, Kate, that are searching for you. And what happens is when you do a YouTube video and you've done the research, what happens is you go, oh, well, so say it's spiritual awakening for beginners. When I do that video, right, let me type this in, when I do that video and use that key search term, spiritual awakening for beginners, and I say, oh, are you beginning on your spiritual awakening journey? Now, I've just spoken directly to the person who's searching. Can you see the power of YouTube versus the power of any other social media platform? You can't do it. You can't do it. People are like, my daughter's like, Mum, you need to get on TikTok. Mum, you need to. I'm like, nah, dude, you need to be on Insta. Not interested. Like, because I want my videos to work for me. And then there's tools that help you with the positioning of that. And if it's good for your channel. And again, I share that in the book and in the 5-day challenge. You're welcome. This is Arundhati again, 7 years ago. So I typed in spiritual awakening for beginners. He comes up, not even with that exact key search term, but he's up there. He's an authority on it. Hello. Do you see the power? And so why would I not then say as an Arundhati have where you can sign up for my masterclass still, or you can sign up for my monthly call, or you can purchase my book, or you can you see the power of it? Can you? Hopefully you can, because this is not, we're not kidding around. Okay, love it. Oh, love it. Yeah. So it's the power of YouTube. Donna, I see that you've sent me a voice note. I can't listen to it now, love, but thank you so much. And you're welcome, beautiful. I will listen to it afterwards. Let me check in with comments again. And I'm going to just put myself on the screen for a second. Then I'm going to go through notes. I'm going to try go through faster just because I want to respect your time. All right. Okay. So Kate says, question, today I was offering to do the life path number and then offering the rest, the ebook for $5. Okay. And I'll show you how to position yourself so that there's a free chapter, right? Or there's my book and there's a $55 self-study. But the self-study that comes in my book was originally free. Then it was $5.55 and now it's $55. And I charged, and people have paid for that challenge. But then I decided, okay, well, every reader will just get my challenge. So there's a way I like to offer what I call ethical bribes rather than thinking of the investment right there and then. So we'll talk about it on the free chapter group coaching VIP day. So then offering the rest of the ebook for $5. And in the ebook, then having that enrollment spot as well. And if it's an ebook, you want it to be on Amazon rather than, because you're positioning yourself rather than having the ebook on your site, you're positioned as an author in a different way. So hopefully that helps. Question from Kate. I nearly died from the hopefully this is okay to keep sharing. Let me know. Let me read it first. I nearly died from it. What's the best thing that happened to me? It started me on my spiritual path. Okay. I reckon that this is okay to share. So hopefully it's okay. And if you want to, because this is a place to have private questions. So if something is private and you just want me to look at it, you know, privately, then just let me know. But Kate resonates with the addiction, and that started her off on her spiritual awakening path, and her marriage is amazing now. So that's beautiful. So that's exactly it. Like, we're reaching the people, and there's plenty of people that go through the awakening. And I would love you guys to share your spiritual awakening in my Call the Book series. And that's why I'm here, to share your spiritual awakening. I share mine in the book, and I'll share more on this masterclass. So we'll talk about it on the free chapter group coaching VIP day, if that's okay. I can dive deep with you, and we can screen share and do all the things. Again, it's a 4-hour training or a 4-hour space. It's not me bringing lots of training. I will, depending on what you guys answer in the questions, is where the VIP day will go. But it's just here. All right. So let me go back to sharing my screen, and let me have a sip of coffee, which I think is probably cold right now. So you guys good? Are you guys taking notes? Are you loving this? I'm loving this. Yeah, let me have my coffee. It's cold, but never mind. We're all good. I came with a flask. We've been going for almost 2 hours, an hour and 48. We've got a while to go, but I'm going to fly through these slides. I think we're doing really good. All right. Me too. That's incredible. Yes. There we go. And so, you know what? I want to create a space where it is okay. However we've gone through our awakening. So in the book, and I'll share on the co-author collab chat on Fridays, the next one is the 7th of June. So you guys, if you want to, well, yeah, Nicole, you've already been on one, but you can come on as many as you want and chat if you've got any questions. But the co-author collab is based on those 7 areas that I talk about on the vision board, because I went through my spiritual awakening through all of those areas. I was like, oh, it's so painful. But I also wanted to rebuild my life and my identity. And so for the addiction, wherever you want to put that in the book, it will be that trigger. So like it started you on your spiritual awakening path, or your spiritual path. It started you, like, improved your marriage. So you might have a story, although it's addiction, in relationships. You might have a story in your health. You might have a story for emotional freedom. So it's just really beautiful. Like that awakening, your awakening stories will help other people. And lots of people were like, I want to feature on your book, Iona. And I'm like, it's not just noise out there. When you are featuring, I want to shout about each and every one of my co-authors. And I want you to go out and get featured and actually get clients, that so you can actually serve them and not just put noise and give your business lip service. I'm sharing a story. No, you're sharing a story because that's where your soul clients are. And we go through a dark night of the soul to reach back and support the collective in raising their vibration. Does that make sense? Like, it's not just to tell our story. I know that's not you guys, but I have to say it. All right, that's still cold. All right, let me go back to these slides. Okay, are we good? We're good, right? This is a lot. You can imagine how long this took me. Nicole's like, I appreciate you. So that the book launch videos are here for a reason, and they are supporting you in building your business. Hey, and so when I'm going on you'll see me. When I'm going on my weekly videos, I'm talking about your life purpose. I'll share about my life purpose. I'll share 7 tips, but I'll share, here's the book. Here's the masterclass. Here's the monthly call. Here's the hub, right? Here's the vision board challenge. There's a funnel behind every single video, which is why we do not do the videos first. Nicole says, yes, exactly. We do not do the videos first. Why would we do that? All right. Okay, let me say call to conversation. Can you see a call to conversation rather than a call to action? Download my PDF, download my cheat sheet. I've got that for you, but I don't treat people like a name and a number on an email list. Let me see what you can see, or if I'm on the screen at all. Okay, cool. Right? We don't do that. It's ridiculous. It hacks me off. Stop it. If that's what you're doing. Listening to the industry, go out and build an email list. How's it working out for you? I will answer any more questions that do come in. So keep them coming. Keep them coming. All right. The follow-up. I got taught the money's in the follow-up, right? Book marketing, again, with your journal, funnel, using YouTube challenges. I've shared 2 of my YouTube challenges. The 3rd YouTube challenge is in my book. So those are the 3 challenges that I teach you, all right, annually, and self-study. Hello, who doesn't want that? YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges, and the pop-up, pop-down groups, pop-up, pop-down. Have you ever hosted one? Have you ever been part of one? It's crazy. I don't even have to touch my YouTube challenges like for a year. And then my self-study, I don't have to do it again. I've done that. I've recorded it about 4 or 5 times, about 5 times actually. And it's part of my book, so I really don't have to touch it and make it come live October through to April. All right. So people are in learner mode, typing in on YouTube, what are the stages for spiritual awakening? How do I overcome this addiction? How do blah, blah, blah. In Facebook, lazy mode. Just saying, sorry, Facebook, but it's true. Like, people are just posting about their dinner. Like, they don't care. They're not interested. They're not interested. That's why I'm not worried about my Facebook group, because I know that YouTube is the one. All right. Okay. Let me see. Any more questions? All right, cool. Kate says yes. Cool. All right. So again, the media kit, your spiritual awakening story and my movement marketing media kit template. Will you guys go through the 7-day movement marketing media kit challenge after you've done the 5-day challenge? Like, it's going to help you out no end. When you go out and get featured, I'm going to teach you how to do your bio. And if you don't have your own book, you can be part of the co-author book series if you are a soul match, and it's for boot campers. Excuse me, because I want you to go out there and actually build your own author and authority platform. This is not just about a co-author book series. It's not. All right. So free 7-day annual YouTube challenge, 1 week to create your movement marketing media kit, your author book brand marketing. It is lit. I love that challenge. It was for my co-authors and my students. And I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to share it with everybody and put it on my YouTube channel. Oh, Kate says you're awesome. Right. Thank you. I think I'm pretty awesome. Do you know why? Because I'm following soul guidance and I'm just like, do you know what? Let's do it. Soul guided influencers way, baby. And this is a whole business model which we lean into step by step by step by step. And we take a year to do it. Because what have we done for the last year anyway? What have we done since we started our spiritual business? Have you scheduled your business out for 7 years? I doubt it. But it's okay because you can now with Iona Meade. All right. So the MMMK again. So that's the 7-day challenge, which you guys can go through. It's in the hub, right? Everything that I'm sharing with you, sorry about that, I'm going to share with you is in the hub because we've got a new hub, right? SoulLegacyAcademy.com. In the global networking hub for soul guided influencers. It's in the networking hub, right? It's in the hub because I'm organized. I did this the other week. I'm just like, start here. Welcome, be a guest, find a guest, Zoom call, breakout rooms, reusable link, get on my online call. Got sick of everybody not being able to find it in the Facebook group. I'm like, dude, it's not the one. Prepare to get onto the call, connect with everybody, recordings, be visible, Facebook groups, my Facebook groups. We've got being an author, book launch club for bestselling. We've got attendees for my Spiritual Awakening Summit, book readers for our book co-author book series, co-author book group, the Spiritual Awakening podcast, my other pages. We've got LinkedIn, the Spiritual Businesswomen, Spiritual Women Entrepreneurs and Lightworkers LinkedIn group, because I were not relying on Facebook. When Facebook goes wonky, come into the hub and we can get links for the Telegram group as well. We've got a book launch club on Telegram, which I know that you're in, Nicole. Thank you so much for my review. And when you launch your book, then you'll be on there. We've got the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, which I should have shared this out into, but I haven't. The media kit again, my bios and my short bio and my long bio. Do you know what? Mine's there. You can model it. Then go out and I share with you how to go out and have a look at other people's as well, but not rip them, not copy them, but just be inspired by them. Readership community, that's my reviews. Co-author collab. If you want to be a co-author, look at this. Get this. Can you see this? Get this. Not only do I schedule my business out for the next 7 years, invitation to collab for the co-author, because I was doing this enrollment one-on-one. Oh my gosh, never again. But I give my co-authors the first 50, a bank 50K in 50 days challenge, right? Session, one-on-one breakthrough session. So you can offer your sessions for free at first, then a bonus to your program. And then we launch the book on the 6th of May, which is my son's birthday, the 6th of May, 2025, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Hello. Like, yes. And it's just amazing. All right. It's just absolute. I love it because I wanted to support my videos. Now I'm going to be doing book launch videos. You know that I've worked on the back end of my business, right? So I'm not telling you go out there and do a bunch of videos at all. I'm teaching you to do YouTube challenges, get that down, then go out and do videos. Okay. On this 1-page plan. Let me go back to my slides. Okay. Does that make sense? I think it does. I hope it makes sense. Let me go back. Hang on. I make this look easy. It's not. So you've got if you leave a review, the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, you've got a live Q&A there. So 7:30 p.m. UK time, I go live on the channel in September, because I will update you on where I've been. So it's really nice to do it and then share. And then the Q&A call is at 9:30 p.m. So again, I support you. I am a spiritual book and business model mentor, author, speaker, retreat leader for Soul Guided Influencers. All right. And I'm going to read this out, what I do and who I do it for. And again, I teach you the bio. So I'm a course creator, again, speaker, author, retreat leader. And in the mastermind, I teach you guys, I can actually support you with your retreat as well. And that's part of the model. I feel blessed to teach spiritual entrepreneurs and light workers to co-create their high-paying one-to-many soul client funnel formula, leveraging their author and authority media platform with video. We focus on aligning our movement, our message, and money so that we can launch, lead, and leave our soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. Do I do what it says on the tin? Now, I share with you how to do that bio, but it's got to be what you're actually doing, right? It's got to be what you're actually doing or what you're aspiring to do. It's not all fluffy and wordy. And I have a literal template where we break this down so it makes sense. Like when you're going out and you're getting featured, it makes sense. Let me just check if I've got any more questions. Okay. Kate says it's in the back of my book about your next steps. Okay, cool. I'll share with you what my book looks like now. Right. Okay. So when I go to my book, this is how I get you guys to do your book. So people get to read a sample of your book. I don't know if your book is on Amazon or not. This is positioning ourselves as a real author. So paperback and Kindle. All right. So are we on Kindle? So inside the book, right? I've got an email, obviously. Hang on. So inside the book, I've got my masterclass. So I have a call to conversation inside the book. It's not just read my book and at the back. This is at the forefront. That is this masterclass right here and the free chapter group coaching VIP day. I'm a mediator and I dedicate my work to my son. All right. And my granddaughter and my dedication. And so what is in the chapters, right? The Soul Guided Influencers Way. And so the Soul Guided Influencers Way is the 11 key principles to starting and building a successful online spiritual business on YouTube with me, Iona Meade. You'll learn how I went from the poverty line to crossing over the prosperity line, right? And it starts with the prosperity consciousness. So we shift the way that we've been taught how to build a business. And so encouraging words from the editor. This lady is going to be our proofreader in the mastermind. She does van life. She lives in the UK. So she says, she didn't edit all my book. I did it myself. But she was a proofreader and she proofreaded the first few chapters of my book. So she says, this is a great book. This book is great, Iona. You should be really proud. It certainly made me want to sign up and be part of your soul tribe. So that's where we're going with it. We want our book to be the thing where people sign up to be part of our soul tribe. You have a great way of making the reader feel like you were talking directly to them, which is a great skill. Much like the way that YouTubers connect with their subscribers through their videos, you make what you say very personable and relatable. And you might be doing that already, Kate. But if you pop your book on Amazon and you pop it on pre-order, and then you move forward like that, or you actually launch it, like fantastic. So they've got that, and then they've actually purchased it on Amazon. And then you offer your services from there. Robin forwarded the book, the preface of the book. So the way that I teach you how to do the book is to introduce, look, the free chapter group coaching VIP day, the monthly calls, right? So let me read it now. So because do you know what? I don't even know what that is doing. What is it doing? Why is it not letting me read it? Oh my gosh. See, I don't know what happened there, but inside my book, did I say read it now? Not buy it now, read it now. What happened? I'm not sure, but inside it, apparently it's not working. But inside it, I show you all the links and stuff to the actual book, and I don't know what's going on with that, so I'm not even going to try. I'm not sure. Oh, am I not signed in? I'm not signed in. That's why. Okay. And I don't think I would be able to sign in. Let me just click off the screen sharing for a second and see if I can sign in. It's a lot of work, but it's well worth it. It's a lot of work that we would be doing. Let me just stop screen sharing. It's a lot of work that we would be doing anyway, right? We're doing it anyway, and we're trying to figure it out, and we're trying to do this, and we're trying to do that, and it doesn't get traction, and it doesn't get momentum, and we're not getting featured anyway, right? We're not getting featured. We're not getting featured. We're not doing that much, but at least this way we get, do you know what? Don't do that. Do you know, at least this way we get traction with our business, and we are actually, you know, being featured. And I'm just talking while I actually try and log into the book. All right, I can share it now. And it's only a lot in the beginning. Yeah, definitely. And then we're just lit. All right, so I'm in. So the way that I teach you to write your book, again, I share my playlist from my YouTube channel in my book. So that means I have to know what I'm actually doing already. My free chapter that I gift away, I actually share here as well. And you guys have been amazing with the book and just said it's been really helpful and blah, blah, blah. I wrote this book like in cafes, in the car. Listen, this book, I gave myself a year to write it. It was 11 weeks. So key principle 1, consistently go in public. Key principle 2. So you have your overall, you've got a book if you've got a mini book, but if you've got a bigger book, it relates to the programs that you've got, if that makes sense. So again, the 5-day, the masterclass is in here. So the boot camp is in here. So I'm creating a book based around my programs. Telegram group is in there. Book birthing on the 6th of May. So I've done the back end of my book launch videos. I've done the back end of my business. So it's a one and done. So when I'm going out and getting featured, right, in interviews, my summit's there, my recommended, it's there. It's done. A book does not sell on its own. And it doesn't make sense to launch a book without the back end of your business, because books don't make money. They don't make money on their own. They don't make money. You might say a royalty check, but it's not a lot. It's not in. Yeah. All right. So hopefully that helps. But we'll talk about it on the free chapter group coaching VIP day. Kate. I found. Kate says I found my YouTube channel. Awesome. 21 videos, 6 subscribers. Haha. Bit sad. It's not sad. It's not sad. It's beautiful that you've had. This is my old YouTube channel. Let me see if I can find it, right? And I'll pull it up, and then we'll do more on. We'll do more on. Hang on. We'll do more on the group coaching VIP day. Let me see if I can pull up your YouTube channel. Hang on. What's it say? Is that it? I don't know if it is. Is that yours? No, that's 50. Let me see. Kate Denny. Oh, it's different. Okay, hang on. And if you got, and so what I want you guys to do when you're doing the YouTube channel. When you're doing the YouTube channel, oh, you have to pop a link for me because I can't see it. I can't see it. It's not coming up. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, that would have been nice to see. Okay, dang. I literally can't see it. No. Am I being like, I was going to say blonde, but that might offend people. Where is it? Okay, filter. But we'll pull it up on the, this one. Yes, found it. Awesome. Spiritual realm. for you 11 months ago. Kate Denning at the Tea Lady, Kate Denning the Tea Lady. So there's things that people are searching for, okay, but it's a good start that you've even been visible. So it's not sad at all because most people are not even visible. Beautiful. So well done. And I teach you how to do your channel trailer and to build that YouTube channel. So yeah, how you're building it, and then the fact that you're on it is fantastic. But what I want you to do is when you do the 5-day challenge that's inside my book, screenshot what it looks like now, because it's going to transform. No, it's not sad at all. Not at all. You've started, which is beautiful, which is more than what most people do. So well done, you. You should be really proud of yourself. Really proud. So thank you for sharing that. And we'll keep this in for the VIP day, and you guys will share your YouTube channels as well and your author and authority platform. All right. So well done. I think that's fantastic. Thank you for allowing me to throw that up there. All right. The Soul Guided Influencers Way, again, the networking hub. When you come to the networking hub, you want to position yourself. So then when you say, because people will look you up on all of your platforms. And because you were not focusing on your YouTube channel, Kate, that's why it's not had any attention. But if you focused on making your YouTube channel the source of your other socials, then it would look and feel different. So it's okay. All right. Let me fly through these slides now. All right. Got any more questions? I will come back. So you know that the free monthly networking call is a call to conversation, which you guys can schedule in the first Monday of the month at 9 p.m. UK time. If you are not scheduled in that, please come along. We have the replay and it's all in the hub now. We have the replays in the hub now, and we'll be streaming out. You'll be able to watch in the hub as well. All right. I think. Well, you'll be able to definitely watch the replays in the hub. Let me just pour my coffee again. Let me pull off this comment. And so, again, spiritual business book marketing model, passive and leverage soul client income streams. Do you see? So you guys can go onto the Soul Legacy Academy and purchase the 5-day challenge, the book, the boot camp. You can't get onto the mastermind because I don't have the link on there because I don't just want anybody in the mastermind. But you can get into the hub. When I do my summit, there's an after show to it. What else is on there? Excuse me. The masterclass homework as well, right? I don't share everything. All my courses, I have a lot more than that, which Nicole knows. I don't share everything on there. So would you like to share your spiritual awakening story in our co-authored book? And if you would, I would love it to see if you are a soul match. We'll talk about it on the free chapter group coaching VIP day. But again, I do have that co-author collab chat in the hub. I have a video for you in there so you can see if it resonates with you. So it's called the Soul Legacy Journal, Spiritual Awakening Stories of 365, a co-authored soul path to spiritual alchemy for light workers. And I want to share that there was a co-author, somebody had reached out to me, Dina had reached out to me on Facebook, and she said, you know, do you like teach vibration, or have you aligned your book, your business with your vibration? And I think it was this book, Success with Source. And she's done my message 1 and 2, multi co-author books, etc. This is the one that I had seen. I love the title of the book. So she has Soul Purpose Publishing with her book, and I can't remember how many authors she's got, but so no, not that one then, because you can't actually sign up for that one. Okay, so the book's been released. Let's see, books. Is that now rolling? Let's have a look at this one. I'm so glad you left me. Okay, now there's a video. Join the book. Who is it for? What's in it for you? FAQ. What's included in the book, the one-on-one session, the guidance of your chapter, editing your chapter formatting, covering design, publishing on Amazon, campaign bonuses, leveraging your book offers, one speaker, one sheet, the community, single payment of $155 for a 750-word chapter. Love it. So yeah, love it. I love it. I know that the other ones were like more, so I love that. So co-author books are a thing, all right, and work with one-on-one to launch your book as well. So there's lots of people who do multi co-authors programs. I think it was like about £1,000 before or something, or $1,000 or a couple of thousand. I'm not sure. So she's done a different one this time. Learn more. So maybe. But anyway, it's all good. So being an author is a thing, right? Being an author is a thing. Let me just shut some of these things down. All right. All right. Okay. Let me just shut some of these things down. All right. Being an author, I want to gift my co-authors, my boot campers, my co-author books. So again, we have the chats on Friday. The link is in the hub. It's in guide 8 of the hub. So if you go to the Soul Legacy Academy, you sign up. It's free to go into the networking hub. Go all the way down to guide 8, and you'll see that again. All right. The book, the boot camp is on the Soul Legacy Academy. I've got a payment plan. So it's $55 straight away. And there's 10 payments of $55, or 10 in total. Or there's a $111 payment. And you will learn how to also build your own author and authority platform. Let me see questions. Kate says, question. It's on Amazon. Perfect. But there's really no information there on it. I think it was put on by the publishing company that you used, but I'm self-published. It just shows the front cover. We'll talk about it on the VIP day, on the group coaching VIP day. Does it have your name on it, Kate? Have you got your own? Because sometimes people don't have a. Oh, okay, cool. Sometimes people don't have an Amazon Author Central page. By clicking here and it being gray, it doesn't link into an Amazon Author Central page. But here, this links into, I know this co-author's got an Amazon Author Central page. You saw my Amazon Author Central page, right? And I share with you how, hang on, I'm doing Iona and Kate merged. I share with you how to, so here we have an Amazon Author Central page, and you're going to need that to be able to claim other books. So if you didn't put it up, you'll be able to create an Amazon Author Central page and claim your book and get an Amazon Author Central page as well. All right. Okay, cool. Perfect. 2019. So there's not a lot there. The A to Z, a T leaf reading. Awesome. I love that topic. Okay, cool. So they've put you in the categories. We can relaunch your book and get it to number 1 if that's what you want, or you could do another book and get that to number 1. Yeah, paperback. Do you have Kindle version, or is it just paperback? All right, I see it. Okay, so we'll talk about bring what you've got to the free chapter group coaching VIP day. Again, I will teach you how to build your own author and authority platform. But not only that, but actually enroll clients first, because when you're enrolling clients while you're doing this, it makes for a stronger book. So hang on. Okay, Kate says, no, that's the actress Kate Dunn. Oh, is it? I didn't really notice. Kate says, try Kate Dunn. I did that. Okay, thank you. Thank you, love. So let me go back. So if you join my bootcamp, again, you'll see all of the details in the bootcamp and all the steps in the bootcamp. I will gift you the one-on-one breakthrough sessions for 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. I've got testimonials for this. It's lit. Again, there's information in the networking hub. I don't know what guide it is in. I think it's in guide 8 as well. And you'll see testimonials. So I'm not offering a one-on-one session for free. I offered Nicole a session and she enrolled, and she's a co-author. She's amazing. And I had other people. So I reached out and I offered, I think, 4 sessions, and I had 2 students sign up. Possibly a third one. I think she might be on here, maybe even the 4th one. So it's either a 50% conversion rate or a 75% conversion rate or a 100% conversion rate for me. And usually my conversion rate is high. So I think it will turns out to be a 75% conversion rate. In the industry, the norm is a 1%, 1 to even 3, let's say, % conversion rate out of every 100 people that you reach and you build an email list with. Now, which would you rather, get on a call and convert from every 4 people, even 1, 25%, just reaching 4 people? I just would rather have a conversation. People go, I don't have time. Well, you don't even probably know what you're building an email list around, like literally, really. All right. So keep your questions coming. Okay. Kate says, thank you. Okay. Let me just click in. All right. So any more questions, then keep them coming. So the 5-day fast track movement marketing model, it's self-study. I've talked about that. I'm not going to keep on dwelling about that, but I've got the 5-day fast track movement marketing model. Again, it is for my readers, right, as a bonus. And so you take my proven, practically free Soul Path of Least Resistance and go from your spiritual awakening to your spiritual alchemy. Get the back end of your business done. More so simply aligning your movement, your message, your money, structuring the back end of your business so you can start getting featured with fellow soul guided influencers on JV interviews, podcasts, radio, summits, live streams, online collabs, and create your high paying soul client funnel formula. That's where everything starts. So if you're like, I don't know, where do I start? We start with a 5-day challenge. Even if you were in the mastermind, you would start with this 5-day challenge. If you're like, oh, what do I do now? Purchase the book, come to the 5-day challenge. If you want to be a co-author, check it out. Come to the bootcamp and we'll see if you're a soul match. It's a fast track movement marketing model. All right. Let me just click on my slides. And again, I'll come and check in with you. I want to get through some more of these slides now. All right. Okay. Again, because you're attending here, I will gift you a coupon code to the upgraders. So when you go into the 5-day challenge into my site and you see this upgrade, I have teachings, tasks and talks. Type in live masterclass and you will get into onto that code. So this is inside it. So I have, if you're inside this teaching portal, I have a free preview, I have my testimonials, I have the free chapter group coaching VIP day there actually, Kate. I have a monthly Q&A for YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges. I will have this as a replay in there. And we have day 1, clarity on your YouTube channel, tasks that you need to take, and then the upgraders bonus for the Q&A. If you click on this link and you type in live masterclass, you will get onto a free, you'll be upgraded. All right. And then you can come on and you can choose whatever month suits you. Okay. Just for attending live. All right, cool. See that? So the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, I'm going to sail through these and I can't see your comments. I'll come back. Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint builds your author and authority platform with #1 best-selling book status, align your movement, your message, and your money. Now, again, I've been part of my own solo book, went to #1, and part of 3 co-author books. And that's my Amazon Author Central page and podcast. And again, I helped the Secret Child Life After Loss. I got on a phone call with Brenda, and I was like, okay, the way that you launched it, it was never going to hit #1. You've got to know certain things, which she relaunched it. We had 18 co-authors, best-selling co-authors. All right. And that's what I support my masterminders to do. I shared Lindsay's book, The Bank 50K in 50 Days. We do it in the visible world, but we do it in the vibrational world first. Meaning that we have a look at our vision board. I journal every single day. We do a money voucher. So we're spending our 50K and then we do it in the visible world. I show you how to build this business model out to offer 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. It is about building your community, reaching out, building the Facebook group, building a monthly call, and then offering those people in a monthly call. And if you've got a Facebook group already, great, we can ignite it. If it's rubbish, we'll create a new one around your book and your author and authority platform. And then what I tend to do is say, while we're doing this 50 breakthrough sessions that serve, while we're building out our business, when are we going to start our 50 days? And you can body up and do that. And we want to manifest life work balance. That's my Trello board for you to have life work balance while you are building out your business. So this is the 1-page plan. Again, stage 1 is where we are at, social media, friends of friends and groups. Stage 2 is going out there and getting featured, interviews, YouTube podcasts. Don't even touch stage 2 until you've mastered stage 1. Sometimes we're doing things and we're not doing it in a certain way to get the results. Paid ads is step 3, stage 3, and YouTube videos is stage 4. It's like, Iona, you're teaching how to do YouTube videos, but you're not teaching it till further down the line. No, don't touch them. You're seeing that mine are pre-scheduled out. Leave it alone. Enrollment spot, which is my masterclass here, ethical bribes all the way. You're live, you get an ethical bribe, right? 7-day challenge, which is my vision board challenge you've seen. My daily lives, which are my YouTube podcast, which I'll show you. The back end of your business, book-based challenge, 5-day self-study, book-based program, 12-week self-paced, $55, and the 12-month mastermind. And again, that's group. Office hours are the 2 middle Tuesdays and Thursdays of the month, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m., 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. So it covers all of the time zones. And then we have the retreat, Soul Guided Millionaires in the Making in Thailand and Dubai. All right. So that's 5,555. Now the Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge, if you go according to this 1-page plan, which I need you to download, if I sold $55, like my course, and I wanted to bank 50K, I have to sell 900 of them. For my 12-week boot camp, it's 90 of them. Whether it's 50 days or if it's in a year, 50K is a good amount of money. If I sold 9 people into my mastermind, then that's 50K. So imagine now, even if you don't have all the people around you here in stage 1, you're doing your beta, you're doing your launch, depending on where you are with your soul signature system. Then you can go out and get featured. Then you can pay for ads. Then you can build your YouTube channel for the next 7 years and beyond. So eventually it's going to come. Its traction is going to come. But we want to build the back end to match and reverse engineer to go out there. And when we're going out there, we're having a call to conversation to your enrollment spot, right? And again, I teach you all of this. I teach you every single bit of it. Step by step. We don't get overwhelmed because we're not doing videos. We're scheduling them out. We're not doing ads because we're not doing videos yet. We're not going out there and getting featured and pretending we know everything. Like we're not. We're in stage 1. Build your social media, offer a monthly call, and then offer them sessions. And when you've offered them sessions, you're enrolling people into the back end of your business. Then you do your 7-day challenge. That's it for the first round, right? That's it for and I've got teachings on that. Okay. So this Trello board is a working Trello board. My schedule is here. All the call links are here. All the links into everything is here. I've even got like a playlist for Abraham Hicks on here while you do your work in the world. It's just really lit. I absolutely love it. We spend our vibrational money voucher. I have the Soul Income game. So if you're in the Soul Legacy Academy, you can body up when you're doing your challenge. All right. It really is like offering 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. If you're not up for offering value and sessions, then I don't even know. You can build a list, but it's a 1% conversion rate. Just saying. So we have the 7 Freedoms Frequency Daily podcast, which you can come to. And I strip that out into a mastermind. What is that called? A podcast. So let me just share that with you real quick. And I'll go through some more slides. Keep your questions coming. I just want to hop through some of these things as well. So I have the Vision Board Challenge, how you grow your YouTube channel. Then I have the daily lives that go through. If you see, it's the same. Contribution was day 1 on the Vision Board Challenge. Health freedom, emotional freedom, environmental freedom, relationship freedom, spiritual freedom, and financial freedom. Then rinse and repeat. it's the same thing, but I'm growing. As I grow and as I do my own process for my own spiritual awakening, I just repurpose it and I say, hey guys, I'm on here doing the Soul Legacy Journal, like join me. So like you can do it or you don't, or you make up a bunch of stuff to do marketing, which is like absolute rubbish and feels like rubbish. So literally you can watch these. So that was me, and I'm promoting my book every single day. I'm promoting my journal every single day. I'm sharing a card. I'm showing the process of me doing my spiritual awakening. All right. And I have my podcast where I strip out the episodes and have my podcast. And I also upload it to Audible. I'm positioning myself as an author and as an authority. Hopefully that makes sense. I can't see any questions just yet. I'm going to fly through some of these and I'll come back if that's okay with you guys. All right. 7 freedoms. I will gift you the 2-hour monthly coaching call that goes with the membership for the 7 freedoms. So you get life work balance. So if you're on here, come to the enroll in the bootcamp, and then I will gift you that monthly call. All right, you'll get it in your dashboard. So speaking to, serving, and signing up high-paying soul clients. Even if you don't have your course, I did my course, but Nicole can attest to that. It was on pre-order. This bootcamp was on pre-order, right? You can enroll on pre-order. You don't have to create all of your course, and I do not suggest that you do. Don't upload all of your videos. Don't create your course without creating it with people. Don't write your book. Actually, just upload it. You're like, Iona, what am I supposed to do? Like, do the framework of your business and stop getting overwhelmed with all the content. All right, that is what I suggest. Hang on. Okay. So Kate says, yes, please. Not sure what for. Question. I've got a class coming up on the 8th of June. I give them a copy of the book. I only have one booked in. Yeah, do it anyway. It's 222. Oh, 222. Yes. Do it anyway. Do it for practice, record it, and then repurpose it. Yeah, record it and repurpose it. And again, we'll come. Make sure you're scheduled. While I'm chatting, Kate, make sure that you're scheduled on for that VIP day, because otherwise my calendar will lock you off. So do schedules. Yeah, it's tomorrow, but by the time you've slept, it'll probably... So relationship marketing, calls to conversation with the Soul Legacy movement, right? I've scheduled my business out for 7 years because I've got an online calendar. You're going to need an online calendar to have conversations in your business. Calls to conversation, banking 50K in 50 days. I talk about this on the one page, on the free 5-day self-study that goes with the book, The Salesy Marketing Way. Email list building, the expectation is 1% conversion rate, maybe 3% out of every 100 people that you get on your email list. And if you know anything about building an email list, not everybody that gets onto, say, a page like this signs in. So, or gets the first free chapter and gives me their name and email. So say it's a 50% conversion rate. That means I have to have 200 people to come to this page to get 100 email addresses. And so 100 email addresses, after I've got 2 people to visit this page, 1% conversion rate means 1 client. So every 200 people, 1 client. That sucks. That sucks. Versus the serving marketing way, getting on a call. I got on a call with 4 people, right? Your conversion rate, 1 person signs up, fantastic, 25% conversion rate. But you haven't had to reach 200 people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, oh, it looks like so much work, Iona. Hello. But if you're listening to the list building, 1%, well, what if that so for you, Kate, what if that 1 person then signs up if you offered them a session? What did you say you had a class? You've got a class coming up. So is it like a masterclass like this, like an enrollment? I would have just got on a call. Make sure you're offering that person a session. And if you don't know how to offer the session, I'll share that with you. All right. All right. So I've done the 1-page plan, banking 50K in 50 days. You can download the homework. All right. Homework is here as well. And you don't have to do this before you come onto the onto the free chapter group coaching VIP day. But I have homework for you. And this homework has you do your maths. So you saw me do my maths. I know how many people I need to speak to in order to hit my 50K goal. 9 people in the mastermind. Now, does that mean that I don't want anybody in the bootcamp? No. But what I'm focusing on is the highest level. Am I outpricing everybody? No. Do you get what I'm saying? So anybody that can't afford to be in the mastermind, that's cool. We've got a $55 investment, or purchase the book and you get it in for free, right? Or come to the boot camp and then work your magic and then come to the mastermind. I know that my boot campers want to invest in my mastermind if they're not in the position to. And then for YouTube ads, you can actually target people with their level of income. So you can reach the people who can afford, who have the household disposable income. All right, just saying. You can't do that on Facebook. All right, free chapter group coaching VIP day. We'll talk about identifying and leveraging your spiritual book biz model, reaching your high paying one-to-many soul clients. And by high paying, it doesn't mean outpricing everybody. Okay, so you don't have to worry about that. Creating your one-to-one high-paying soul client cash flow. So I would say study that one-page plan, like bring it with you, print it out if you can, or at least have it on the screen, because I will refer to it. And I will give you action steps to go out there and serve. Clarity and confidence of serving your one-to-many high-paying soul clients, structuring your soul signature system and online teaching platform, putting systems and strategies for a successful YouTube podcast. Hello. Free chapter group coaching VIP day. I want to say that if you're interested in the mastermind, that is where me helping you with your book, me helping you with your retreat, with your summit, we dive, and YouTube ads, we dive, and Amazon ads, we dive deeper on the mastermind. But we start where the 5-day challenge is. So don't worry if you're not in the position to invest. I'm going to come back on and see if there's any comments, and then I will keep going. Is this helpful? Let's see how long we've been going. Goodness me, 2.5 hours, got an hour and a half to go. Are you good? Give me a thumbs up if you're good, if you're engaged, if you're enjoying this. And again, if you're on the replay, like, I think it's lit. There's nobody else that will show you as much as what I've shown you. There's nobody else that is crazy to sit for 4 hours and teach you all of the business model that they've scripted their knees to work out. They just don't do it. People don't do it. They won't do it. They'd make you invest. And again, I made a vow when I figured this out, I would share it far, wide, and deep. All right. Bank 50K in 50 days. Again, that is a gift for my co-authors. You need to enroll in the mastermind or the bootcamp. First 50. That's it. All right. For the 50, if you do the Bank 50K in 50 days challenge, the way that I'm sharing it with you, and you will learn when you get on your sessions, like this is business building, speaking to, serving, and signing up your high paying soul clients, right? Learn to speak your soul clients' language. That is what you will do by offering your own sessions. Learn to serve your soul clients' needs. Learn to sign up your soul clients easily. Here you go, Nicole. Soul Path Alignment Success Stories. Your STAP avatar profile, you know, you've heard ideal client avatar, your soul tribe avatar persona and profile. And I talk about this on the bonuses for the masterclass. I talk about it in the 5-day challenge. I talk about all this. I lay all this out even more. And I do it in step 1 of the bootcamp as well. We dive deeper. And we actually actively go out and bank 50K in 50 days by offering the sessions and building your business around that. Writing your book around that, writing your book and building your business and your YouTube channel around real people, real actual people, and y'all, not an email list. Okay. So you can get to know me and what I do and all the things. And all these are on my YouTube channel or in the hub. So I'm going to read this testimonial and I'm trying not to cry. So Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch readership community. So you saw Hal Elrod's readership community, right? It's massive. It was 100,000 people strong 6 years ago. 300 and something thousand. I'm on a mission. So this testimonial is from Nicole. So Nicole, thank you so much for writing this testimonial. I said, can you write your testimonial before I go on live, please? Because I want to share it. And I didn't know what she was going to write. And this is what she wrote. And I cried. So she said, easy to read. If you've got my book and you're watching this on the replay, please do not let this book just be shelf help. That is not what I designed it for. Give it away or something. So Nicole says, easy to read, easy to understand, very relatable information that far exceeds its price and value. And again, I wrote it, I edited it, 11 weeks, I published it, I formatted it, I did everything myself. And I have early learning dyslexia. I wrote it in cars. I was fostering 3 children under 5 at the time. I was like, somebody get these babies so I can get this book done. I wrote it in coffee shops. I wrote it in the car. I wrote it in the driveway. I locked myself in my office and shut the door. I was like, I'm going to have some wine. And my daughter's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. It's flowing out of me. And here we are. So when you purchase this book and you purchase it on Kindle, Alexa reads it out for you. Nicole told us that, and I love that. And so Nicole did actually purchase the paperback as well. Thank you, my love. So she says, for some like myself, who has so many valuable bits of information, a wealth of knowledge and resources for healing and the overall process of awakening, but unfortunately has no idea how the business world works at all, much less social media and online platforms. Do you see what I've just laid out here? I laid that out in the book, right? I laid that out in the book. So it's connected. This book and the 5-day challenge within the book and the Soul Legacy Academy learning portal has been everything I could ever need and want to know, plus so much more to help me launch, lead, and end my day with soul guided intention, as well as helping me to create my soul legacy business step by step through a very informative but easy to follow process, 1-page plan. It truly does show you a genius way to show up, speak out, and serve deeply during the massive awakening process that our planet and billions of people are currently experiencing. Hello. Iona, thank you. Iona truly does walk her talk and teaches her students to do the same in a very authentic and admirable way. It is admirable, right? Working with her has helped me gain a lot of clarity surrounding how I want to contribute to the world and the steps I need to take to get there. So Nicole did the vision board challenge as well, because that's where we start as well. She's helped me through my money blocks, inspired me to start working out on a daily basis. Yes, that's Health Freedom Tuesday. And really begin taking care of my overall physical, mental, and emotional health. So it's not just a business book, it's spiritual YouTubers from scratch, a soul-guided influencer's compass to leverage your light work and lifestyle on YouTube. It does what it says on the tin. You cannot stay the person that you became to survive when you make the choice to thrive. Even the relationships that I've begun to create with some of the students have offered an immeasurable amount of support, so body up, to me through this entire process. The signs, synchronicities from the universe I've got learning dyslexia and I haven't got my glasses on. I haven't got my Erlen glasses on, so apologies. Synchronicities from the universe have come more frequently along this path than any other path I've chosen in my life. That is just the truth. It's just real. It's beautiful. I'm extremely grateful. If you have not read this book, Alexa will do it for you. But I would truly suggest buying the book so that you can go back through again and again to find any little nuggets of information you may have missed the first time. They are scattered throughout the book. Hands down, a beautiful book from one of the most authentic and real spiritual business owners I've met to date. Wow. Thank you so much. That is the power of book marketing. All right. I'm just saying, it's just beautiful. All right. So that's the book. Again, me launching the book a year before, writing it. So it helped me get the back end of my business done. Right. So we can launch the book. That is my 7-day challenge, my vision board challenge. You can check it out on the channel. My daily podcast, the 7 Freedoms Frequency. So it's a companion journal to the book. Nicole was on there as well. There you are. Yay. Vision board challenge. Yes. And we rate our frequency. We've raised our vibration on the 7 Freedoms Frequency podcast, going through our spiritual awakening. Soul Legacy Academy, we're here to launch, lead, and leave our soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. I'm trying to get through some slides. So the Soul Legacy Academy is not for you if you do not want to learn how to implement spiritual business book marketing so that you can align your movement, your message, and your money. All right, let me just see. Nicole, did you just register again? How are you registering for the masterclass again? What? Let me see. Okay. Question. Kate says, so what's tomorrow and how much? Sorry, having trouble keeping up. Tomorrow is a free chapter group coaching VIP day to help you implement what you learn here. Right? Tomorrow is a free chapter group coaching VIP day to implement what you learn here as homework, so I can make this relatable to you. There's a 1-page plan where we start, we're beginning with the end in mind. We're thinking about our book. We're thinking about building writing our book, but taking a year. If you can take less than a year to write our book, but we're building the back end of our business. We're doing the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge, is offering 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. That is it. So we're building our author and authority platform step by step. So you can come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day to get your questions answered. Okay. So that is the next step. You can come to the free chapter. You can sign up for the bootcamp if you want to. You can sign up now. You can purchase the book. There's options for your level of investment. But I want to support you in implementing, and it's a free chapter group coaching VIP day. It's 11/11, and if you type in live masterclass as the coupon code, you will get that. You will get it gifted. So it's $1,000 group coaching VIP day, 11/11. I'm gifting it to you, right? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. And then, hopefully you'll either go for the 5-day, the boot camp, or the mastermind as a result of going through that. That's my enrollment spot. So hopefully that makes sense. So we've got replays for this. It's a lot of information, but it's here for a month. And it's here for my students as well. Does that make sense? So try not to get overwhelmed, like, oh my God, she's fire hosing me, fire hosing me, fire hosing me. What it is seeing the bigger picture of your business and where you haven't necessarily seen the movement. So we've got a YouTube channel. We've got an online teaching portal and a online calendar. Is that it? And Amazon, right? And so we start on Facebook. So we start on our social media. So we build up our group, and I've got teachings for all of this in the bootcamp. Step by step, it's self-study for me. So it's a passive income stream. So you can go for it whenever you want to. Start whenever you want to. It's beautiful. So I have an orientation day in the bootcamp on the first Monday of the month. If you do invest, so we can get going. And I can walk you through step by step. But I want to make this make sense to you for your business. All right. So that's a free chapter group coaching VIP day. All right. That's the next step. Kate says that was probably me registering. Was that you again? And Nicole. What are you doing? Oh, were you trying to find the group coaching VIP day? Is that what you were trying to find? Hang on. Let me drop this in. Hang on. So this is beautiful for me. Free chapter group coaching VIP day. This is beautiful for me because I don't have to be there for you guys to sign up. And so I've got it. I've got the link for you. Okay. I will pop it in there. There you go. Actually, it won't go into the StreamYard, right? Okay. Let me pop it into the Soul Guided Influencers chat. Okay. Let me go to the group. All right. Soul Guided Influencers chat. Here we go. I know you're in there. All right. And then the coupon code is live masterclass. Is that cool? Doesn't work, let me know. Should be good. Does that help? Does that help? Hang on. I put it into our Soul Guided Influencers chat on Facebook. All right, in there. Okay. Is that cool? We good? Let me know. Is it you registering? So you've got questions to fill out there, but it should be all good. I'm going to shut some of these windows down because I'm done. Don't know if I would have needed the hub again, but I think we'll be all good. I want to wrap up. We've got a 4-hour training. I think we're like at, how long are we? We're at nearly 3. This is the boot camp, and we have an orientation day. I'm very efficient. I'm very like, once you sign up for the boot camp, you'll go on to the that's just as scary. You'll go on to orientation day on the first Monday of the month at 1 p.m. UK time. Then I will orientate you into the boot camp. I've got links, 5-day, 12-week mastermind, Trello board, success board, my online calendar, right, and all the links that you will ever need. I give you all the links, and this is lifetime access. This is lifetime access, okay, to these. There's 12 months to the co-writing, but the upgraders, again, I will gift you that as well, okay? I love it. So the boot camp, we've got pre-soul work, which is the stuff that you guys like, the cheat sheet and the masterclass bonus. We've got pre-soul work, which is a vision board challenge, and then we've got step 1, your STAP, your soul tribe avatar, okay? So I will walk you through on the orientation more of what's in the bootcamp, because it doesn't need to be all discussed here. We just jump on the free chapter group coaching VIP day, then I'll let you know. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Does that make sense? Tell me if that makes sense. I thought I was registering for the 50-day. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, yeah. So the VIP day, if you schedule in there, then yeah, you'll get that, and then we'll do the boot camp on there if that resonates with you. Okay, cool. All right. So we're doing big picture, and then we're going back to granular. Like, what do I need to do now? What do I need to do now? What do I need to do now? So I've been in business for a very long time. Am I on the screen? Hang on. I've been in business for a very long time. I'm waving my arms. I've been in business for a very long time. And so I can automate. First we align, and then we automate. You'll notice that I've automated a lot. Right, I've automated a lot. All right, let me see. Okay, align your movement, your message, your money. Automate and leverage the back end of your spiritual business. Now, depending on how long you've been in spiritual business, you'll see that actually you might have been building your business kind of one bit at a time, one bit over here, one bit over there, like starting a YouTube channel, and then like starting a Facebook group, or wanting to start a podcast, or wanting to do a retreat, or all those things, which I wanted to do. My coffee is so cold. I actually want to pour it out and actually start again. Is what I want to do, because it's cold. Yeah, so it's building a business and actually sharing with you. I'm actually going to do that. Hang on, and I put myself on camera, right? It's actually sharing your business and building your business. But yeah, we all want to do a book. We all want to go get featured. We all are putting our hands up for all the things. But there's a systematic way to do it. So that's why I go big picture and go, if you're doing this over here, posting these videos, like Kate, for you've posted videos. It's like, I wouldn't have even done that. I wouldn't. It's my students like, no, let's not do videos yet. Let's schedule them out. So your book, I wouldn't have suggested doing that yet. The class, I wouldn't have suggested doing that yet. What I would say is do the Bank 50K in 50 days, do the breakthrough sessions that serve, and have that lead your business. So there's things that like people are doing at different stages where I don't believe in my model, my framework, they should be doing yet, because each stage builds off the next stage, if that makes sense. All right, let me keep going. We're doing good. All right, so this is not for you, excuse me, if you let excuses, am I still on here? I am. if you let excuses hold you back, for example, having no time, no money, no energy, that's a lack mindset, or you know it all already, or you're not coachable, or you're unwilling to get out of your own way and let go of imposter syndrome and money blocks. It's not for you if that's where you're at, because like I can't work with that. So I shared this in my group the other day, manifesting your lifestyle. So this is Regan Hillier, and she was, that's not a good picture, sorry Regan, she's featured on Mind Valley in this interview, and she was talking about do this to manifest your dream life. And she was talking about manifesting through your vision, but listening to the whispers of your soul. And I've never heard of manifesting like that, but that is what I teach. I've never heard anyone say it like that. And manifesting, and I say looking at the world through the lens of your soul. So becoming a soul guided influencer, it feels more effortless than being pushed. And we don't have time to vibrate at a lower frequency, as she says, about it's your vibrational frequency, it's your energy, it's manifesting. And on there, they were talking, and she said she charges like $1 million a year for her coaching services now. But where she started was actually a 12-week program for one-on-one for $300. And then she called those people twice in a week over these 12 weeks, right? But she says it was the best money. She was busting her chops, and some of them she worked with for free. I teach you how to start where you are so that you can up level. It was beautiful to hear this story. It's only been released like a couple of weeks ago, I think. I was like, oh, this is amazing. Like they share about when people are out there and they're looking at, say, a Beyonce's, the example that's used. And they say, you know, oh, I want to do a Beyonce kind of thing. I want to go out and get featured. I want to go out and do this. I want to be on stages. But really, the question to ask is, where did they start? And I was like, that's exactly it. The breakthrough sessions, the one-on-one until we transition to one-to-many is where we start. She charges $1 million in a year, and she went out and got featured. So the interviewer from one of the Mind Valley coaches, he said, like, where I've seen you on loads of magazines, like, how did that come about? And she said she just asked the universe. She was like, how do I take this message from 3D, the 5D and the 3D, and merge it? And she went out and she got featured, right? Manifesting that lifestyle. And it's a brilliant video. If you haven't watched it, watch it. I'm like, why is this message not landing? Why are people not hearing what I'm saying? And 3 out of the, I think 4 or 5 people that I shared it with, 3 of them said, I've watched her work. She drops wisdom. I know her. But it's like, and she was being interviewed about her book. That's how you do a collab. I'm sharing with you. Maybe it's not on Mind Valley, but you're getting in front of your audience, other people's audiences, by sharing your book. So she shares her book, and she shares a 3-minute manifestation process or something like that. It's beautiful. Really great interview. We are going to feature our stories. Kate says, I'm not seeing anything on my end. Could you please send it to me? If you go into the Facebook group, for the link, you mean, into our Soul Guided Instructors Facebook group, into the chat, you should see it there. All right. I know that you're in the chat. It should have pinged you. All right, let's drop it in the Spiritual Women Entrepreneurs group. I can't send it into your inbox because I'm on live. The group coaching VIP day, and so I'll pop that in there. And the coupon code is live masterclass. All right, so that'll go in the discussions, and I'll just delete it afterwards. Okay, is that cool? Can you see that? Am I sharing my screen? I am, aren't I? Oh my gosh, look what Facebook does. It makes everything wonky. It's crazy. Honestly, coupon code. All right. Are we good with that? Spiritual Women Entrepreneurs and Lightworkers free monthly networking calls, that group. And it's in there. Okay. Let me know if you get it. Okay. All right, cool. I believe you should be good now, right? Keep it coming. Keep any questions coming if you don't get it. So, yeah. Have you introduced yourself and your spiritual business in the group? What's your spiritual awakening story, right? Join the Global Networking Hub. Join that group. So that was timing. The Global Networking Hub, in Guide 2, you'll see our video visibility challenge. Come and be visible. Stop hiding. Like, look, you've got to be really out there. And it starts in this safe space, so I can put you on the map. So again, I did my book on pre-order May 2022, launched it May 2023. Now I bought it, and then it was on Kindle. Now it's in paperback, right? Done that. I'm going to fly through these slides. You know about the 5-day fast track movement marketing model. Inside it, we've got a community for the 5-day challenge and the bootcamp. All right. This is the community. It says communities when you're logged into the Soul Legacy Academy. Nicole has posted her homework. Brilliant, amazing student. Well done. Go through that 5-day challenge and post your homework. The co-author book series is going to be for my boot campers, sharing their spiritual awakening story. Email team@soullegacyacademy.com if you've got any more questions. Again, we've got the orientation day for the boot camp. That's the orientation day. I'm going to skip past that. Learning to speak via video, serving via video, signing up via video. Does that make sense? I'm sure it does by now. So YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges. You saw my YouTube challenges. I've got a free monthly Q&A inside my 5-day challenge if you want more questions answered. All right, Trello board, we've done that. We've done the soul income game. This is the vibrational money voucher. As we do the vibrational frequency and raising your vibration, we spend our vibrational money voucher, £1,000, €, every single day on the 7 Freedoms Frequency podcast. Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, your light work and lifestyle leverage. A soul guided influences 6 steps to leverage your light work and lifestyle. A soul guided influences 6 steps to align and automate your soul signature system, online teaching platform, and attract high-paying one-to-many soul clients on media every single day. You see the power of it, right? This is the next diagram, which I probably will go into on the I keep it for masterminders, but the soul downloads diagram, light work, and lifestyle always set the intention to be consistently showing up, speaking out, and serving deep. The soul path to soul client income includes calls to conversations, invitations to work with you, ethical bribes, and enrollments. So I have your movement, your spiritual awakening story, energetic sphere, your message, your movement, spiritual ascension, story, enrollment, your money, spiritual alchemy, your story, your evolutionary space. And this is more about the ads and how to work with you. And then your Bank 50K in 50 days challenge. You've got a couple of enrollment lines that people go to you. They hear your message. You get ethical bribes. They get the free stuff versus the paid stuff. And then they get the paid stuff at the end. All right. So this is, it's quite a complex diagram. So I don't want to fire hose you. All right. We're on the home straight. Rich house and rich holiday versus poor house and poor holiday. The whole intention of this, hopefully, can you see me still? Yeah, you can. The whole intention of this is to take my students, my subscribers, from the bottom 10% to the top 10% of household income. So this game is like this program is a UK program, and it talks about where people swap, like that wife swap kind of thing. It's like house swap. If you've got any more questions, keep them coming. And people swap their houses and they swap their kind of holidays. If you are not making money in your business, 1, it means that you're not contributing enough. And 2, it means that your lifestyle is impacted. So your lifestyle depends on your light work. It depends on you getting out of your own way and contributing so you can have that financial freedom. And we can earn while we learn and travel while we teach. Yes, this business model is me being able to travel while I teach. I want to be in different homes, retreat centers, barn conversions, houseboats, villas, yurts, hotels, tents, caravans, townhomes, cabins, castles, mansions, beach houses, lake houses, tree houses, condos, cottages, camper vans, etc. My dream started at the Radisson Hotel. It was a 5-star hotel with my ex, my twin flame. And, you know, I was at my rock bottom. I hit my divorce. I was homeless. And it's like, look, what is the vision? What environments do I want to actually be in? And how do I want to actually impact my students? So if you have the homework, if you grab the homework at the Soul Legacy Academy, let me grab the link for that. Oops. If you grab the link for the homework, which is here, you'll get this cheat sheet. So, you know, like I say, you know, don't go out there and just build a list. You are not, I have your email and you two have just registered twice. I have your email, but it's not about just email list building. This is about value, right? We have the cheat sheet, start a movement with your message, and bank 50K on 50 days on YouTube. That cheat sheet is my 6-step system. When you come to the bootcamp and the mastermind, I share with you how to pull out your soul signature system in a step and put it in a cheat sheet. So everything that I share with you, I repurpose. You can model. I want you to know my steps, the e-workbook. Move over. 3-step high-paying soul client one-to-many YouTube income attraction model. I talk about that in the book, and I talk about it in the 5-day challenge. Everything that I share with you, you've got a chance to go through it again and again and again and again, and go through it at your own pace. I'm letting you know what's there, but you can go through it at your own pace, okay? Over and over and over again. Hang on. Yes, ma'am. What did I say? So again, oh, my belly's rumbling. I'm fasting. Hang on. Find my slides. How to work with me one-on-one, invest in a one-on-one VIP day. So again, so you can have a one-on-one VIP day if you come to the mastermind and you pay in full. I type that, and then the upgraders who invest $111 actually can win a VIP day. So when I do my 5-day challenge, October through to April, if you invest in Q&A $111, you can potentially win a 15K VIP day. And trust me, it's worth it. I've got testimonials for the VIP day. I'm known for my VIP days. I give you a lot of value. So yes, we've got the group coaching VIP day, group coaching free chapter, but I do love to work one-on-one as well. So if you're a masterminder, you get that. And the people, 2 of my students that were on my book, they both got a VIP day. And one was invested in the 5-day and one was invested in the mastermind. One got it as a bonus. I never want anyone to feel like, oh, because you can't invest at that a higher level, that you're less important. VIP stands for very important person. Every single one of my students is a very important person. Again, the YouTube challenge from scratch. I can't see. And rate and resume. Please do rate the course. And again, if you rate the course and you give it a review, I will gift you the MMMK challenge. All right. So a couple of people have. So when you finished it, then rate it. Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, I've talked about that. I'm not going to talk. The mastermind is only when you come onto the VIP day. I will share what that is. Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge, the book launch, Align Your Movement, Your Message, Your Money. Affiliate, if you are in the bootcamp, if you're in the bootcamp, I can make you an affiliate, so you can have affiliate commission and earn. If you share it, you get a 50% commission. You can share on. You can share the summit, share the masterclass, share the 5-day, or share the bootcamp itself. All right, I'm nearly done, I think. Q&A. Let's shed some light. It takes clarity, confidence, systems, and strategies to align your movement, your message, and your money. Do you get that? Right, I want to ask you a couple of questions now. Do have pen and paper, because we're going to dive into an exercise before we hop off. Does your bank balance and the size of your following and subscribers, let me log into my emails, or your group or email list determine your decisions on how you show up? Questions. I'm watching through the link in my email. Going to Facebook now. Perfect. Yeah. So you're watching on the easy webinar room. That's cool. I'm streaming this out on my Facebook and on Twitter and on my YouTube channel. Cool. All right, perfect. Shed some light. Okay, let's, oh, I need to go up here. So let's see. Are we all good? Let me know. Does your bank balance and the size of your following, your subscribers, your group or email list determine your decisions on how you show up? So if you've got a small little following, do you show up as an authority? Now, I'm going to come off the screen because I want to just really focus on these slides. All right. All right. So this slide I love. 80% of success is due to psychology. All right. And mindset and beliefs, emotions, and only 20% is due to strategy, specific steps needed to accomplish a result. That's a quote by Tony Robbins. And I love this quote because I came across it when I was preparing this original presentation, and it still stands relevant today. It's timeless, right? We know what had happened during the pandemic and the vibrational alignment and all the things. So 80% of our success is due to the psychology, the mindset, the fear, the beliefs, right? Our emotions. And 20% is such strategy. I'm sharing with you strategy. This is another one that I like as well. I got a thumbs up. Yes. Okay. Does it determine how you show up, right? The secret is, right, we've got an hour left. The secret is secret psychology of money. Most people don't know about it. That's why most people never become financially successful. A lack of money is not the problem. It's merely a symptom of what is going on inside of you. It's simple arithmetic. Your income can only grow to the extent that you do, according to T. Harv Eker. Most people are so stuck in their egos that everything revolves around me, me, me. You might not want to hear that. But if you want to be rich in the true sense of the word, it can't only be about you. It has to include adding value to other people's lives. The reason or motivation you have for making money or creating success is vital. You guys are good because you have a purpose, right? It's your soul calling, right? I know that. That's the reason. So you're ready to add value to your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and one-to-one? Yes or no? Are you ready? Like really ready? Learning to speak via video, again, how to fearlessly and effortlessly design your integrity-based video content. Can you see the integrity behind what I'm doing? And immediately showcasing my soul-guided influencer status to speak directly to my high-paying soul clients and drive my online media presence. Well, what is that? It's me. Well, hero. What? Hero. You're funny. I've not found the Facebook group yet. I've not found the... Well, that's just strange. Okay. All right. Okay, my love. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay. All right. Just give me a second. Oops. Oops. I want to escape that. Oh my gosh. I've just done something that I didn't want to do. Hang on. Don't panic. Don't panic. All right. Let me pull that out of there. Put that back on there. Don't panic. Let's keep calm. I'm going to type in. Okay. All right. I'm going to put it directly in your inbox. Okay, love. It's in your inbox anyway. It's in your inbox already. That is hilarious. Okay, it's in your inbox. Beautiful. I think I sent it out to you yesterday. Are we good? It's in your inbox, love. All right, cool. All right. How I discovered my calling as a result of my spiritual awakening story and my soul why behind our spiritual alchemy. I've given you a tiny little snippet. I'm not going to go into that right now. Who am I and why am I presenting this to you? Oh gosh, I'm sure that you know by now, right? Founder of the Soul Legacy Academy, launch, lead, and leave your soul legacy with ease, grace, and flow. Host at the Soul Legacy TV, YouTube podcast, and YouTube Summit, the Soul Legacy Movement. Host at the Soul Legacy Spiritual Awakening and a YouTube Summit at the Soul Legacy TV. Producer of the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, SBYN for Soul Guided Influencers, right? Creator of the Soul Legacy Journal, Spiritual Awakening Stories of 365, an author and authority media program and series, of course. Me, hero. Ah, you're so beautiful. All right, let me keep going. Call for book series. You got that. I call myself an Earth Angel for Soul Legacy Leavers. Hello. #1 best-selling book, model mentor. And I do have the Soul Legacy TV press, public and published. I publish my book under that, and I will publish my Masterminders book under that. Again, I've helped others. Kate, did you get the link, love? I've helped others to do that. And I know it's like really like early hours for you. So I appreciate you so much. My earliest memory of leaving a legacy and seeing a soul path at the fork in the road when I was 8 years old. Let me tell this story real quick. So I'm from the UK. So I've just had this thing for helping people solve their problems and seeing their vision. And I believe I'm an old soul. So I was in my hometown somewhere called Leeds. That's where my accent's from. And I was sat on a street when I was 8 years old on my friend's doorstep, a concrete doorstep. And all my friends were playing out, and me being me, this might relate to you as well. Like when you were younger and you had your gifts and you kind of shut them down. So I was like talking to my friend's grandmother, and my friend disclosed to me that what her grandmother was doing was really impacting her. And her grandmother, and you'll love this, her grandmother was drinking, right? So clearly she was an alcoholic, but I didn't know. So I was helping the grandmother and giving her solutions and weighing up the pros and cons to her having a life where she wasn't drinking anymore. And a vision of that, like, here's your habits, and a vision of like where you are still drinking. So I was 8 years old, and it helped the grandmother and, and the granddaughter. And I'm a grandmother now, and I just think, wow, but it was a problem. And so it just has always come naturally to me. I remember running home and telling my mom, and my mom I'm looking at my mom, and she's looking down on me, and she rubbed my head, and she's like, who's the mother, who's the daughter? It's what she said. So since I was 14 years old, I worked in the childcare field and studied to degree level. And again, I have learning dyslexia. I didn't know that my thinking was different. I knew something was weird. So I studied psychology and health and social care with the Upper University, all the things. And it wasn't until I got to the last year of my degree that I was like, oh, there's something like missing. There's something wrong. I would cry because I just couldn't do these tutor marked assignments. And I realized that I had learning dyslexia. I was working in a girls' children's home for £8.10 an hour. Like, that's what we're taught, right? And I transitioned into the coaching field because my ex-husband's brother was getting life coaching. I had no clue about the industry. So this is my timeline and my awakening. So in 2008, I went to my first training school, and I've been to many since then. But I didn't know how to attract my soul clients. You can see it's changed now. I wanted to work in my summer room, in my conservatory, and when I was married to my ex-husband, I didn't know about the online space. In all honesty, I was wanting to work with women in holistic life coaching, still holistic, right? And eventually I attracted my soul client, my second soul client, who awakened me to my soul purpose. Right. And she's like become one of my ideal clients. I'll grab your question in just a second, Claire. And she said, like, Iona, I feel like this is so much more than a job for you. It's your purpose. What have you done? Have you registered again? What have you done? Why the ups? Discard, please. Okay. No worries. Okay, are you registering again? No, you're not. Thanks. I think I just registered this. Yay! Like the so there's a link in there for the free chapter group. Why is that not the right link? It's not the masterclass link. It's a free right. Okay, write this down. Write this down. Okay, write this down. Can you see this? Right. This is the link. This is the thing. It's Soul Legacy Academy .as.me. So soul SOUL soullegacyacademy.as.me/free chapter VIP day. So soullegacyacademy.as.me/free chapter VIP day. Does that help, love? Because I don't know, like, why why you guys, what is going on with it? That is just so weird. And then when you get to here, fill out the intake form and then put that like coupon code in. I don't know, it's weird. Like, yeah, are we good now? Beautiful. It's all good. Like, regardless, you're going to come on there. I'll get you on there, but I want you to fill out the intake form is all, so I can serve you best. You registered for this about 100 times. I don't know what it's doing. It's wonky. All right. So yeah, she said to me, my second client, she's a therapist. She said, you know, this is like more than a job for you. It's your purpose. And she sent me a heartfelt message when I was doing so this was way back when I was doing my summit. And she said, well done. And she sent me a testimonial. This is when I first got testimonials, before I got video testimonials. She said, Iona, I want to thank you so much for helping me. Let me see what you guys can see. Cool. And I'm going to wrap up. I want to thank you for helping me improve my business in every area of my life. Get the picture, right? This was back in 2008-9. I want to recommend your services to all my friends. And she said, but only those who are ready to reach their highest potential. And that was the key for me, is people that want to reach the highest potential. I don't have time for anything else but that. So I contacted this is how my journey unfolded. I contacted British associations and schools, and I did my research. I got a business loan, and I was like, yes, that's it. Like, I can get myself out there. However, my niche hated marketing and business plans. Do you guys hate marketing and business plans? Right? So I was like, how do I do this? Anyway, I ended up working with a confidence coach in me with confidence. And hang on. No, I couldn't find the link in my email. I thought I did register. You did, Nicole. Kate didn't. You're good. Kate's having a problem registering. You have registered. Yeah, you have, my love. Yeah, you've registered for the free chapter group coaching VIP day. Kate's having problems with, I've sent it to you in your DM, Kate. I've sent it in the Spiritual Women group. The next one is in a month. So we've got one tomorrow. So I'm not sure why it's not working or why you can't find it. And it should be in the easy webinar room. There's actually a description for it and a link in the easy webinar room. So that's just like really weird. Even if you're on the easy webinar page, which is this, let me see what you can see. Hang on. Even if you're on the easy webinar room, the registration, right? It's here. There's a link there and it says live masterclass. So even if you went back to that registration page, it's there. So I'm not sure why it's not. Do you see that? And then this should come up underneath the presentation. So that's just really like throwing me off. I'm not sure, love. But we're going to be all good. You can come on it anyway. All right. So I got help from a guy called Rich Litvin, and he was the Mind Valley guy. And I was inspired to do my breakthrough sessions. And so my niche hated marketing. And he didn't really love marketing, I don't think. And he said, and I'll pull up your question. I'm trying. Yeah, I know. What is going on? I'll get you on, love. So I put it in the group. It's on the registration page. That's so weird. And I've given you the typo. I don't know. It's all good. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. We'll do it after. I'll do it after. I'll make sure you get it after the masterclass. So Rich Litvin actually reached out to me, and he's part of the Mind Valley guy, right? He's an Ever coach. And this is way back. And he inspired me, and he's got a book called The Prosperous Coach. And he talks about the level of coaching and the mindset around it. And he was doing 1,000 breakthrough sessions in a year. I don't think he called them breakthrough sessions. And I got on one, I got on two, he followed up, and it was about confidence. And I looked on line at the time and I saw a video of him actually getting a confidence coaching session and giving a testimonial. Then he became the confidence guy. So you give back as you learn. And so he said to me on one of the calls is that you want to create your mark. Oh, I don't even know if this was on a call. I think this might have been in the EverCoach training. But you want to, or what he did was he wanted to not differentiate his marketing with his business, his coaching. And so he says, make your marketing feel like coaching. So you just love it. And so my marketing now feels like coaching. This is me marketing. My free chapter group coaching VIP day is me marketing. My daily lives are me marketing. My vision board challenge are me marketing, but I'm coaching. It's education marketing, right? It's not salesy marketing. 2011, I signed up for the 28-day program, the Get Clients Now facilitator. My clients were like, what do you mean get clients now? They didn't even want to get clients now. It was chaotic. They hated marketing. So did this feel like marketing to you? Makes sense. Cool. Doesn't really feel like marketing. We've got half an hour. Let me just keep going. So this Dr. Milo Stewart, I was cold calling associations, and Dr. Milo Stewart, the founder of the Bournemouth Centre for Complementary Medicine, he helped the International College of Holistic Medicine, which I was a member at the time. And I was cold calling and I said, you know, can some of your members do with the Get Clients Now program? And he said, I believe that they need it. They need the marketing. But what they do is say, oh, the universe will help me. The universe will support me. And many of them, he said, couldn't figure it out. And they had to go back and go get a soul-sucking day job. And he said, reach out and contact me anytime. And I did a few years later, but sadly he passed. And a couple of years ago, I ended up I wanted to do a colonic. And I happened to reach out to someone who was actually a student of his. So I know that the signs come full circle. So the recession mindset was in full swing. And now I think we've still got the pandemic mindset, to be fair, because the cost of living has gone up. It's crazy, right? I had no cash, no paying clients, and no list. So where are you in terms of where you are at? I went through a messy divorce through part of my awakening. I closed down my business. I got a soul-sucking day job to pay for my room. And then I went to the T. Harv Eker's Millionaire Mind Intensive Seminar. I was £160,000 in debt. Yeah, pounds, not dollars. And I charge in dollars, y'all. I was homeless. I traveled from the homeless place to this Millionaire Mind. Usually the seminars are in London. I really wanted to go. I looked him up and he was in London. Lo and behold, the universe gave me a sign. He was in London 4 weeks from the day that I looked up from my soul-sucking day job from the desk. And I got cheap train tickets in advance. And I went from the homeless place to the hostel. And when I got there, the homeless place was better than the hostel. And I cried. I cried. But I went to that Millionaire Mind Intensive seminar and it expanded my mind. That's why I have the Soul Guided Millionaires in the Making Mastermind Retreat. My home was sold 4 days after. I loved my home to leave it at the time. And I went back to the Millionaire Mindset with intensive seminar with my ex. I was due to go back and then Corona hit. I paid for my route, my hotel, rather than like, you know, a hostel, and it got cancelled, but I did have tickets. So it was really nice to go back full circle. And so, you know, wherever you are, know that this too shall pass. All right. This too shall pass. When I did the Millionaire Mind Intensive, and I talk about this on Financial Freedom Sunday, I had no clue about the maths. I really didn't. I had no clue. When I was working at that soul-sucking day job, it was selling. And the company went out of business and I went back on social security benefits. Like that's government assistance to you guys in the UK, in the US. I declared my finances bankrupt in 2013. And I had to I didn't sit down and roll over. I worked on my business. You guys can see I worked on my business, right? So no matter what circumstances you guys are in and what awakening you guys are going through, you work on your business. I went from bankrupt to #1 bestselling author, and my credit score. So if you know anything about your credit score when you're bankrupt, goes to like 0 minus. And so it's different in the States. So it went up, and then it went up to 99. And now I will be transparent. I don't even know what it is, but it's gone back down because I went through another awakening and I gave up my home, and I was fostering 3 children under 5. So your girl is building back up again. So the Prosperity Code is a book that I wanted to write. And it was the A to Z keys to manifesting soul sustaining prosperity. I never wrote that book because I didn't know how to write it. I did book launch videos back then on my old YouTube channel, but I had no clue. But I did figure out how to manifest more prosperity. And that's what I share with you on the 7 Freedoms Frequency call-in gym. And I actually give you my Prosperity Thinkers series in there as well as a bonus. So again, I shared about me being a co-author, right? And it had 44 co-authors at first and then 100. And it hit #1 on Amazon. And it was a real game changer for me because I saw the power of collaborating. And it was my first experience of becoming a #1 bestselling co-author and seeing the power of social media and collaboration. We went, my tummy's rumbling, I'm fasting. Let me have a drink. We went beyond the energy of list building and focused on legacy building with a book, right? I knew that I couldn't fulfill my big vision and soul guided mission alone. Hence why I'm getting you guys to collaborate together. In 2019, the Soulful Messages, which I've shared already. 2022, The Secret Child, Life After Loss. And we had 16 co-authors. So every single time that I've been a co-author, I've launched another part of my business, right? And now we've got the co-author book series and the Spiritual Awakening and YouTube Summit and the Soul Legacy Journal, all right? So I'm inviting you to download a free chapter of my book, Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch. Get into the 5-day YouTube channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel so you can actually get the book launch videos. So I am an author and authority. Not only do I have a book, but I have YouTube videos. How many authors do you know that you actually that would journal with you every single day, that would launch videos and let you know when the videos are, that would have a 5-day challenge, that has a book, like really immersing, that has a program? How many authors? There's many authors that you read the book and leave the book on the shelf. It's not on my watch, not on my watch. So again, the self-study challenge that goes with the book, taking my book on a media tour, birthing our books on my son's birthday and dedicating my work to my son on the 6th of May. I invested a ton in all the programs and they all had missing pieces. I had to piece this business model together, right? Have you invested and had a ton of pieces missing? Like you don't know what to do, as Nicole said on a review, like I don't know about the business and the marketing and the social media. Walk your talk. It's the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint Mastermind. I will share with you how to write your book, how to plan out your retreat, how to launch a summit, how to do the YouTube ads, all the things, all right? We have office hours for you to get implementation support. This is not just about collecting information. It's about actually implementing. I'm a big implementer. All right. So the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint Mastermind, again, 2 middle Tuesdays and Thursdays of the month. If you're interested, come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day. I'm not allowing everybody into that space because I don't want to work with everyone so closely. It matters. Like my energy matters. I can't do what I do. There's 40 hours of implementation support every single month in the time zones that should work for you guys. So I'll share with you my my calendar of how this works. So I got on the first Monday of the month, the orientation day, the 2-hour coaching call, the YouTube challenges in a box method, YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges. We've got the office hours for the mastermind, and you have a link to my online calendar, so you'll know where I am. It's got links to this. You want to be a co-author. When it gets to, so we've just come out of the April where I've got more calls. And when it comes, so I have less time on May, June, July, August, September. Then we do the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge. It's scheduled out. When I say I schedule my business out for 7 years, I'm not joking. Like, I'm not joking. Like, literally, that's my online calendar. That's my contribution. October, I have my summit, 2 middle binge watch Wednesdays of the month, 9 a.m., 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. UK time. Spiritual Ascension after show. And that's kind of it, really. Oh, and then we have the office hours for the book that has the hour upgrade. So it's an hour a day for 5 days that I show up. That's it. October through to April. Then we get all the way to December, which I've just clicked past. And then I do the Vision Board Challenge. But this is me. It's already done. It's already created. I just have to show up. My summit's all scheduled out as well. Like, literally, it's a business model that's absolutely lit. I love it. Got it. Do you get it now? Okay, cool. Awesome. So I invested $2,000 to learn about joint venture partnerships. And again, I share this. Let me just share my slides. I share the joint venture partnerships. I don't know why this keeps going big. The joint venture partnerships. Hang on. Can you see? The joint venture partnerships. I spent $2,000 to learn just that. That is step 4 of my boot camp. $555. I spent $1,000 to learn about Hangouts, which I transferred over to Zoom. Right, $500 on YouTube. I spent more than that on YouTube. $1,500 on LinkedIn, $1,000 on how to do publications, $400 on webinars, $300 on Facebook groups, challenges, podcasts. I spent loads more than that. YouTube ads, $1,000, Amazon ads, $500. I've spent loads more than that, and I've put it all together. Right. My second experience of collaboration with joint vision partners with my summit, my Dive Social Summit, it was ahead of its time. I learned a few things that I needed to know about aligning your movement and your message and your money. Right? My spiritual awakening story, channeling angels, guides, spirit. I can see, people said to me, I could see Iona consulting on this because I made their $2,000 worth it. So the people that were featuring on my summit were investing that $2,000, and I was like, come on, get on my summit. I had 49 soul speakers, and they didn't know what they were doing. So when I was getting on the call to get them featured, I was teaching them what we'd learned. And I was like, what? And people say, oh, were they using you? I'm like, no, I loved it. I was like, why is that? What's missing? And so people told me, and this is why I'm consulting on it, going out there and getting featured. In 2014, I dedicated to teaching legacy building. And I've built my business on joint vision partnerships, meaning going out there and getting featured and people featuring on my summit. I love teaching, and I wanted to be in service first globally, but in a leveraged and automated way, seeing as I was in the UK and I was always out time zoned. And I reckon for UK, you're always out time zoned as well, if you have not gone to sleep. And out time zoned, it's crazy. All right, so I'm gonna keep going, and we're gonna wrap up in a second. All right. All right. So I paused my event during that time, and I'm gonna go through this really quick. And I had a tragic loss in my life, and so that is my baby boy, Daniel Samuel Meade, and that's me on my 40th birthday, looking hot. And he said to me, "Mum, you can't tell your biggest brother that you are wearing the outfit because I don't think he'll let you out of the house." But we traveled up to Leeds, and we went out, and I went from my hometown. So for those of you who don't know, let me just put myself on the screen. Daniel passed in 2015, April 2015. It's 9 years ago. And so he made his transition, and I didn't get to say goodbye to my baby boy. Now, this card is from Kyle Gray, Keepers of the Light. This, Daniel, and this, like, I don't know about you, but I'm like, hang on. that for me, Kyle Gray, when I bought this Oracle card deck, he said, look in the card deck and see, like, if you can see like a family member, even down to the denim. I'm like, what? Daniel's favorite color was purple. And it says, the divine director, intervention and purpose. Divine intervention is occurring. Know that you are being guided. Happiness is your purpose. Now, my event was called the #1 Divine Intervention virtual event when Daniel passed. And I was like, that is crazy. That is what keeps me going, knowing that I'm guided by my soul. My son is guiding me. I didn't get to say goodbye to my baby boy. If anything that I'm sharing with you, if you resonate, if you come on the VIP day and you get, value, and you want to donate to Cruise Bereavement Care through Daniel's tribute, I would love that. Because Cruise Bereavement Care, a lady called Ruth, was a friend now. She came every single week to sit on my couch with me. After 6 months, because they don't let you do that whole grieving thing. Compassionate Friends do, which is a charity that I'm involved in for bereaved parents. But she was just amazing. And I'd just love to give back and donate to Cruise Bereavement Care and make a tribute to my son. My soul why, like my legacy, like my reason for getting out of bed in the morning, that's my why. So my soul guidance showed me that I was ready to speak out, speak my soul's message, and be more visible online in my 20-minute hangout videos, right? I knew that I wanted to make a difference in the world before my time was up on this earthly plane. When you've had losses with your spiritual awakening, it shows you just how fragile and how short life is. So if you're like, I can't be visible on camera, I can't do this, I don't know. Yes, you can. If I can do it, you can do it too. Like, it's a video and it's camera. Like, we're going to die. Like, literally. Like, come on. So I dedicate my work to my son. And I created a GoFundMe for his daughter, Brooklyn. And so that was Brooklyn and Darnell at the park. Brooks was about a year and a half when Darnell passed. I'm like, dude, like, she lights me up. So I'm going to try not to cry. I'm going to go right through this real quick. So, oh my gosh. So at the top here, you'll see Darnell. He was 14 there. And the girl underneath him, he's sat on her head, is now my granddaughter's mum. So he literally sat on her head, like, I don't even know where I got that picture. But Darnell with Brooks on the motorbike, Darnell in the park with her, walking along with her, obviously her being born. That was in labor. Just a beautiful family. The beautiful, 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 beautiful family. Beach is our favorite place. Like, he just loved her, right? Just absolutely loved her. I'm just like, I'm going to try not to cry. It's hard. It's hard. It's not easy. But you know what? When we go through such a journey, we make life matter. I want to make my baby boy proud. I want to share his memory far, wide and deep, So this is Brooklyn sat in front of a painting, one of Darnell's friends. I've got tissue. The Soul Legacy Academy is launching even my soul legacy. So when my time is up on this earthly plane, I leave my legacy, I'm my granddaughter now. So she was sat in front of this painting and that was her daddy, right? So I went for a reading and somebody said in this reading, Darnell's like, do not sit my daughter in front of that painting. He hated the painting and I'm not there. I was like, wow. Talk about messages from the other side, right? So that's Brooks and I, my grandson Teddy. So our mum's in a new relationship. Brooke doing a ballerina and a dressing up. This is more recent. Brooks for Christmas. And mum got engaged, so they involved her in the engagement and did a French theme. Brookster in her laugh. And, you know, when she was little, her 5th birthday, her 6th birthday, her 8th, she's 10 now. We went out to the movies. When did we go to the movies? Last Thursday. It's just beautiful. You know, I'm a role model for my granddaughter, and I want to be there to contribute for her in the way that my son is not here now. You know, I don't aspire to be a guru at all. I'm an ordinary lady with an extraordinary vision. I'm still here, Kate. Yay, I've just been going through the questions. I think I'm right in the right area. Awesome. It's beautiful. And that's why I don't treat you guys like a name and number on a list, because I know going through a spiritual awakening is dark. So this is me with my little lady in the same outfit 8 years later. So Dana was 18 on that picture. And there's 7.5 years between Dana and Mia. So Dana was born in the May, Mia was born in the January. And so that's also an Airbnb. She's an eighth angel. She interviewed me in my first event. In the bonuses, you'll see that. She's chip off the old block. Oh, God, I'm going to cry again. So she was 11 when she interviewed me. It was before Daniel passed again. And we got to, we got to one of the interview questions. I'm going to try not to cry. I can hear Daniel going, Mum, you're away. And I can hear my daughter. My daughter's always, whenever I'd have a winner for a VIP day, she'd come in and announce the winner. Just really beautiful. So she watches me, right? And so she interviewed me. And so when we got to one of the interview questions, she said, I said, she looked teary-eyed, and I said, what's the matter, babe? And she said, oh gosh, Mum, even when nobody believed in your vision, you stuck to it. I'm so proud of you. And I'm like, my kids believed in me. Even when nobody believes in you, I'm here for you. You know, when you go through awakening, sometimes you don't have the people around you to believe in you. And I do. She gave me this saying on a card. Oh my gosh, my face. She wrote it down in inch high letters, and she said, quitters never win and winners never quit. I don't know who said this. I don't know if it's in the Think and Grow Rich and in the Mastermind. We don't quit. No matter what. Quitters never win and winners never quit. Like, we just keep going. We just keep going. So my journey began as a tall poppy with a fear of failure, success, and selling. I'm all in now. The main thing that my journey has taught me about myself is that I do not allow my visible reality, what's in the now, in the physical, to determine my vibrational reality. We can't be looking at what is in our physical and being pushed and pulled by life. When we have a vision, and you go through the Spiritual Business Vision Board Challenge, and you awaken in all areas of your life, it seems like chaos unfolds in your life, because that is a shedding of your old vibrational frequency. The things that are in your life, as Nicole says, you know, when you're set to thrive, things look chaotic, but we cannot allow our visible reality to determine our vibrational reality. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, we're going to wrap up. We've got about 15 minutes left, I think. We've got about 10 minutes till 4 hours. So far, we've been going for 3 hours and 47 minutes. My third experience of joint vision partnerships had me back online. I was doing my telechat show, and it was about the legendary light leaders. Now I do the Spiritual Awakening and the YouTube Summit. So why the Spiritual Business YouTubers Network? I was online in Facebook being wonky, and I'd launched my co-author book, and people were like so supportive of this. And they were like, I said, I've become a #1 bestseller in 9 categories with 200 co-authors. How are you guys ending 2019? So much support, like 900 likes. That was when Facebook wasn't as wonky. I asked in that same group, I paid to promote in that group, Women Helping Women Entrepreneurs. I'm seeking speakers to feature on my Spiritual Awakening telechat show. Is anybody available? You'll see 217 comments. Who here wants to be a #1 bestselling author? Who dare to share their Spiritual Awakening story? There's 700 and something comments. I had loads of people wanting to share their Spiritual Awakening story. You know what? I didn't want to add to noise. I didn't want to add to noise. I want to teach you how to build your own author and authority platform. Do you know why? Because when you feature, I featured in 3 co-author book series. Nothing happens when you are an author unless you work it, unless you know how to market your business, right? So I asked, where are my peeps? Where are my spiritual business women in the group? There was almost 2K people that responded. And that's how the Spiritual Business Woman Network was born. And I grew it to 1,200 members in 12 weeks. But do you know what? A lot of the women were not in business, and a lot of the women did not want to be visible. That's how I launched the co-author book series in the first place. And I was like, this is not the one. This is not the one. So I went onto YouTube. I paused and I went onto YouTube. I'm not about hiding in your business. So when I first launched the co-author book series, I saw this other book series and I was like, what the heck? It looks similar. So I reached out to a woman. I was like, I don't want copyright issues. Like, what's going on? And she said, they're her eyes on the book. She's not doing a co-author book series, but she was sharing about conscious business or something. I don't know. You'd probably get it on Amazon. But I wanted to share my book, and I wanted to share my process, and I wanted to share it with my niche. And I want to share with you that no matter what you do, you can share your YouTube channel. Say, I've got a vision board challenge. My vision board challenge could be for soulmates. It could be for singles. It could be for women. It could be for men. It could be for families, for teenagers, for homeschoolers, for children. The way that I speak to the people that are on the other side of that YouTube channel are going to be different. I'm going to speak to singles different to couples. I'm going to speak to men differently than I speak to teenagers. Your niche matters. You knowing who you're speaking to on the end of your video matters. Does that make sense? Hello, Rod, the author of The Miracle Morning. I'm going to come back on that. He's awesome. I shared already about his book, The Miracle Morning. He has The Miracle Morning for parents and families, couples, millionaires, writers, entrepreneurs, real estate, network marketers, addiction and recovery, college students and salespeople. This one book has been repurposed and retargeted to different niches. When you write your book, you're going to write it for a specific niche. Right? Does that make sense? We talk to, like, millionaires are going to be different to college students. Parents and families are going to be different to addiction and recovery. You've got to be very clear on who it is that you're speaking to, who your channel is for, and who your book is for. So when you're writing your book, it speaks to the people that you are here to serve. Does that make sense? I help you get clarity on that. Okay. So the Miracle Morning, I came across Hello Roz building his author and authority platform, and people actually reviewed his book. I think that's why I came across it on YouTube. If you type in Miracle Morning, you're likely to come up with this book. Not Miracle Morning, Morning Routine. If you type in morning routine, he's targeting people that have a morning routine. And if you don't know what he covers the 6 habits to transform your life by 8 a.m. And he uses an acronym called SAVERS. So they're SAVERS, SAVERS, scribing, journaling, affirmations, visualization, reading, and silence or prayer. That was it. That's it. And he's marketed that book to different people that they're going to wake up differently and do different things according to the outcome, right? I had my acronym for intentional living and the Cheers to Financial Freedom frequency. Another book I love, Dr. Gary Chapman, The Love Languages. Singles, men, couples, right? Have you heard of the 5 love languages? Talk about this on Relationship Freedom Friday. The book was an original book, and then he repurposed the book. Again, YouTube. There's so many people. If you type in love languages, people do reviews. Every author is building their author and authority platform. Singles, couples, men, children, teenagers, military, workplace, marriage, love apology. And he takes people off out of the book into a quiz. Have you done the 5 love languages quiz? I posted in 2020. This is how this started. Do you have a YouTube channel? I have a channel challenge coming up. That's what it was called back then. I didn't do the book then. I didn't even know this book was coming. And now, and I did this, the challenge that goes inside this book for free again, $5.55, and now it's $55, but you get it if you purchase the book. Now, I am personally going on a mission. So T. Harv Eker is one of my favorite authors, and I've talked about The Millionaire. Oh, I've just pulled this out and I put it in there as a bookmark. The Speed Wealth, How to Make $1 Million in Your Business in 3 years or less. So when I went to the Millionaire Mind Intensive, I learned about expanding my mindset. So I'm going to read this. Add to the stage. Am I back? Am I back? I'm back. 5-minute break. You guys probably went to the bathroom. That's all good. I don't. Yeah, the internet here is absolutely pants. No, not that window. Not that window. Hang on. Let me share my screen with you and wrap this thing up. Let's land this baby and take it home. Kate, I got your message about going to sleep. Nicole, are you still on here? You still with me? For those of you, oh, I lost you. Internet's cutting out. Yeah, sorry. Apologies. We're back now. Yeah, my internet's absolutely rubbish. Right, I've got a few minutes more to share and then I'm done. I'm done. I want to get to the end. Law of income. Basically, you're like, oh no, actually, I really want to read this. Let me come off here. Let me go back. The money blocks. This is important. Don't be like, gosh, where's my? I haven't got my. Oh yeah, I have. You guys good? I'm back. The law of income. All right, this is important. No, it's not the book. This is the book. Thank you, Kate, for letting me know. So the demand. Oh, actually, it's not even this one. The money's in the list versus the money's in transformation. We know that the money's not in the list, right? The money's in transformation. But what if you have money blocks? Is it okay if we bypass the list building for a second? All right. So demand plus supply plus quality plus quantity equals your dollars, right? This is real quick. So the demand for your value means how much in the marketplace wants it. So you'll see that the demand, when you look through and you go through the spiritual biz YouTubers, did I just mute myself? Hang on. Did I just mute myself? I don't think I did. When you go through the YouTube from scratch challenge and the 5-day, you'll see the demand. You'll do the research on the demand for the key search terms that you're searching for. All right. How much the market wants it. That's in the marketplace. To increase speed wealth, you must offer a hot product or service which is in high demand. So that means that you're connecting your key search terms to your products and you're using the language of your soul clients. It says, when I first started Fitnessland, people tried to buy equipment whilst I was still renovating the space before I had the store opened. Within 3 weeks of opening, customers were lining up outside and made 11,000 net profit on the 6th Saturday because it was in high demand. Number 2, supply. The supply your value reflects how much the market already has of your product or service and how readily available it is elsewhere. When you write a book, that's uniquely yours. When you're going to start your YouTube channel, it's uniquely yours. If you do it in the way that I share with you, it's unique. So it ain't going to be out there. So it says, why does this brain surgeon earn as much in one day as a gas attendant earns in a whole year? Because he or she is rare and they have specialized knowledge. They talk about that in Think and Grow Rich. So it's critical that, put bluntly, there are millions that can pump gas, but very few people can have that specialized knowledge that a brain surgeon has. So I packaged up my knowledge in a specialized way. You can see that, right? All right. So when supply is limited, value increases. So this is not for everybody, y'all. Quality. Yeah, and I learned this when I was homeless. I bought this book, and then when I went back with my ex, like 6 years later, they were still selling the same book. It was still the same format for the Millionaire Mind. My ex knew what was going to happen at the Millionaire Mind because I told him, and I'd been there. And I actually had this. Did this exercise at the Millionaire Mind. I had this. It says, I'm worthy, because I didn't feel worthy. I had an arrow, put it to my throat and walked through the arrow to break through that block. I didn't feel worthy. Y'all, I feel worthy now. Kate says, I can see you again. Yay! All right, cool. Thank you. So it says the quality. Your value means how good your products and services are. Just as important, how good you are at your business. I'm not perfect at my business, but I've been able to schedule it out and align it. I aligned it first and then I automated it. And thank you for your message about the sleep. Okay. You rock. See, this is the thing. You are showing everyone. What time is it for you now? Not only have you been on here hours, but it's your early hours in the morning. I do not work with people who have excuses. I don't have time. It's late for me. Blah, blah, blah. Not interested. Not interested. So thank you. The higher the quality in relation to the price, the higher the value. The higher the quality in relation to the price, offer 10 times the value that you ever ask somebody to invest. So his motto in business, this is T. Harv Eker, Secrets of the Millionaire Mind is his book, plus this one. Do it well or don't do it at all. Make it great or don't make it at all. Right, let me say that again. Do it well or don't do it at all. Make it great or don't make it at all. Hello? Anyway. Does quality affect your income? You bet it does. Do you return to a business if you receive shoddy products or a lousy service? Of course not. Neither does anyone else. A second part of the quality equation, how good you are at your business, is a simple rule. If you want to get paid the best, you've got to be the best. If you want to get paid the best, be the best. Position yourself. I'm the best at what I do. I know I am. Because what I do, you will not see out there. You won't see it out there, not because I'm arrogant, because I know that I've worked hard and I've packaged it up in a way that just isn't out there. Nobody will show you. Don't actually just pre-schedule out your videos. Nobody will tell you put your book on pre-order before you launch it. Put your course on do you know what I'm saying? Just saying. I've got to move in 4 days and have no clue where I'm going to go. Okay, cool. I hear that. You trust it. I had that too. That's when I went to the Millionaire Mind when I was in the homeless place, and I had a gap between when my house was repossessed. I literally sat in my house, Nicole, and my daughter said, I said I was sending her to school, and I said, I think Mama's going to go on a meltdown, and she said, not today, Mama. Not today, Mama, because she was like, dude, you've done so well. I sat on the doorstep. I sat on the curb, right? And the dude came in. I couldn't put down my desk. It was like a dining table then. And the guy that was repossessing my home came and did the legs for my desk and took it out of the house. He was supposed to lock up this house. He locked up the house, barricaded, put the boards on it, and put a repossession notice on the window. And it was a cul-de-sac, like a dead-end street where all the other houses around could see what had happened. We were moving. I was clearing out the house. I was painting it, loving it to leave it. They were wondering what has happened. Boom, repossession, right? And I had a place in the homeless place, but I had a week gap. My friend, who was heavily pregnant, drove 4 hours to pick me and my daughter up. My son had to go to my dad's. He went to a friend's at first and he went to my dad's. Both of those people have passed now. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I feel you. That's why you're here. Mine is a 494, I think. I don't know what that means. I think you've got a delay. All right. So, keep learning, study business, study your specific field. So we've got quantity is the last one. Your value is how much of the product you deliver. So you saw on the other YouTubers, like there's thousands, millions of views, millions and millions and millions. Of all 4 factors, most people have the greatest challenge with this one. You may have an excellent product or service. You may even deliver it to the marketplace, but not in enough quantity. We've got to get in front of enough people. They ain't searching for you on Facebook. They're not. They're not. And they're in lazy mode anyway, but not enough quality. So if you want to get paid, you must deliver your value to a lot of people. If you want to get rich, you must deliver it to a lot of people. That's why, regardless of the business you're in, part of your revenue should come from product sales. Hello. because I don't have to be there when somebody buys my book or goes through the, you know what I'm saying. A product enhances your ability to deliver massive quantities. When you have a product to sell, there are no limits on how much you can produce and deliver, therefore no ceiling on your income. Hello? I think that's it. Your job, your service you personally perform to the service, such as giving massage. There's a ceiling on the income. Let's face it, there's only so many massages a masseuse can give in a day. The same limitations hold true for a counselor, a consultant, a professional, or anyone working one-to-one or by the hour. If you have a personal service business, here are the 3 ways to break through the ceiling income. The first is offer a product. Hello, and offer an add-on. And then clone you. I just love it. So I'm glad that we came back on just to even talk about that. All right, let's go. List building and the traditional business model marketing didn't work for me. I wanted all the same benefits that you probably want, aligning your movement, your message, and your money with author and authority status. Back up here, y'all. All right, so did you want these? I wanted this. I wanted to leverage my time. Am I on here or not? Yeah, I am. I wanted to leverage my time, my money, and my energy. I wanted to stop trading just time for money. I wanted more tangible services. I wanted automated delivery of my services. I wanted to repurpose my video content. I wanted systematic, hang on. Nicole says, I gotta hop off. I've got both kids here going, Mom. I hear that. There's a replay. Thank you for your time and all the information. Much love to you. Mwah, big love and big love to the kids. All right. I get it. And so automated delivery, I wanted systematic enrollment funnel, multiple streams of income, serving more people globally, 24/7, 65 days of the year. I wanted an online marketing message, an author and authority, to be an author and authority on my topic. I wanted to add credibility and influencer status. This is when I didn't know how to do all these things. I wanted referrals, success stories, JV affiliates, selling my stuff, selling your stuff. The fastest path to soul path to financial freedom. That was my goal. I made my vow again when I figured it out. All this stuff, all this, I would share it far, wide, and deep, and never let anybody be outpriced, because you don't know what you don't know. I've showed you probably what you didn't know. This worked better for me when I knew my personal why and my professional why. So I use the next 3 things together: serving my soul tribe globally. My exposure seemed to explode overnight, and I became an overnight soul guided influencer, but not really. So the first thing is my soul signature system, my online teaching platform. Number 2, my authentically and aligned movement marketing model, my media kit, and my strategy to fill it. So you saw that, right? Joint vision partnerships, going big, going public and published in the media, interviews, summits, radio, TV, live streams, collabs, right? We're going to do it in a certain way. What happens as a result? This is my students' words. You truly tune into what you want to do, what you want to bring to the world. You do the work you are meant to do. You feel an amazing connection to your soul tribe. You go from struggling to find people interested in what you do to attracting, manifesting more potential clients. You go reaching joint vision partners in the space of weeks and make more progress than you've made in months, possibly even years. So the aim of marketing is to know and understand the customers so well that the product and program fits him or her and sells itself. So like, that's what we're doing. So where to start if you are a newbie, no cash, no clients, and no list? I'm assuming you have a soul purpose. So what is your soul purpose? You're here to show up, speak out, and serve deep about. So who are the one-on-one or one-to-many soul clients you have a problem, who have a high-paying problem that you want to solve? It has to be a confirmed profitable soul purpose. If you don't know who they are, when you fill out the intake form for the free chapter group coaching VIP day, we'll go through this. It's possible for your soul purpose driven business, your niche, your author and authority media platform. You've seen whatever niche you are in, we can do it on YouTube. So I had my 49 soul speakers speaking about lifestyle, business, and marketing and everything else in between. That is when I had my #1 divine intervention virtual event. They were sharing soul inspired, intuitive business, marketing, and lifestyle strategies. All right. Lots of things. 27 legendary light leaders. Again, marketing and business. Spiritual Awakening Annual YouTube Summit, binge watch Wednesdays. People are sharing their spiritual awakening story. Sign up for the free chapter group coaching VIP day. I apologize, Kate, that you've had so much hassle going through that, but come through it. Do some pre-soul work with me now. Write down these three things. Your soul problem. So the high pain problem that you have, the high pain point, the place that you've been at that breakdown, at a dark time, at a low point. What's the soul problem that you are here to solve? It's a high pain point that you're solving for your soul clients, right? Write that down in your journal. What's that problem? What's the fundamental problem that you're solving? Your soul purpose, how you're here to serve them at a higher price point, right? You're doing that breakthrough sessions, right? The brighter time, the high point. So you've gone from breakdown to breakthrough. So Kate, you shared about the addiction, and that was your soul path. And then where are you now? You talked about your marriage. The soul path of least resistance is soul purpose serving plus soul problem solving equals your high paying soul client funnel formula. The soul path of least resistance is soul purpose serving, soul problem solving. That is your high paying soul client funnel formula. I teach vision boards because that's where I was. I needed to identify what was going on in my life. So I don't know if you've heard of this, the crossroads of a road less traveled. And I say walk your talk down that road. It's a road less traveled. A road to success is a road less traveled. You blaze the trail and you're a beacon of light shining the path every single day and bouncing back. What I want to do is talk about your avatar. Evan Pagan talks about your avatar. I'm actually gonna respect your time because we've been going for the 4 hours. What I am going to do is invite you to the free chapter group coaching VIP day. I don't want to keep you like longer and longer and longer. I've got a few slides because of the break and stuff. What I will do is cut this out here because I added some slides, so it's made it longer. Let me know if you found value. Let me know what your takeaway is. I could go on and on and on and on, and I have before, but I want to respect your time. I just think let's go to the free chapter group coaching VIP day and help you with your funnel. All right, let's do that. If you want to sign up for the boot camp, do that. If you want to get the book, do that. I think I don't want to fire hose you anymore because there's a lot in there. All right, so purchase the book, come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day. Let me know if you found this of value. Kate, if you have any more questions, we will answer that. I'll answer them on, hang on. Oh my gosh, hang on. It's 4 a.m. Wow. I'm going to let you go. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. Let me know what your biggest takeaway was. It's a lot. It's a lot. But this bigger model to book marketing, I love it. I love it. The Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge starts with you being in service, speaking to, serving, and signing up your high-paying soul clients. We've got bonus gifts, which you will see on the Soul Legacy Academy. Let me push up the comments for say I've lost them now. I've lost the comments because we dropped off. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Hopefully you found value. Have you found value? I think you have. So I'm going to work on the slides because I don't want it to go over 4 hours. 4 hours is a long time for you. So speaking to, serving up, and signing up high-paying soul clients is my jam. If you want to work with me, then come to the Soul Legacy Academy, sign up for the bootcamp, come to the free chapter group coaching VIP day, and I will see you soon. I will be back live on the last Monday of the month at 3 p.m. UK time. Mwah. Big love. Take care. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Nicole. And thank you for everybody on the replay. All right. Take care.